am now alive. Rush them. Hi. Hey Tina. Hi guys. Let them say about the early worms. No, not the name early worms. Early birds. They catch the most worms. Hi. How are you doing? How are you guys doing? You know, I have my glasses, right? So this is, as always, every Saturday we do this thing here. We scrunch up the eyes and you look. We say who on. Alright, we say MS and hi. Oh, that's better. Thank you, Colleen. Hi, Colleen. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to have you on tonight. Let me just wait a little bit. I get my in the up. Guys, thank you so much for joining me live with Dara. Well, it's not like you all have anything else to do on this Saturday night because you all are supposed to be under curfew. So I decided to keep you company throughout your curfew hours. Right? So, thank you for coming and being a part of Live with Dara. So, I think, yeah, this is the final episode before the year ends. Yeah. Who would have thunk? Hi, natural beauty. You see, I put on my glasses because I make sure I look out for you this time. Because as you said, you're always on and don't say hi. I don't say hi. So, let me say, hi, Jody. Yeah. Hi, guys. So happy to have you on. So happy to have you on. So this thing started. This is episode number 11 for me. I can't believe it. What started out as something to use up my ring light turned into this thing. I don't know what it is, but boy, may I tell you, I'm happy I'm able to use this platform to help some people, you know, and for others to entertain them. I'm really honored. Hi, Cabell, we need to talk, you know, because although I don't get my red stripe beard in yet, red stripe like sorry, yes. But yeah, guys, so this is a platform here that started out just to use up my ring light. Is really assisting some people while entertaining some people, and I'm really happy for that. So I'm happy that you've joined me tonight, and I want to use tonight to big up some people who have been here with me from the start, from the first Live with Dara. You have people like Tina, you have people like Good Skin, Good Skin as Macaulay name, come on. You have people like Good Skin, you have people like Jody. I don't see Paula on, but I know Paula has been here. Sudine, Janelle, you know, thank you all for sticking with me for the 11 weeks. And there must be something special about Live with Dara while you're here. And I so appreciate you being here. And let's see what the new year has in store. But I just wanted to say thank you for being here. And most of the persons, or a lot of the persons whose name I just mentioned, these are people who I met here on Live with Dara, right? And I can't believe that over time we have become such, we talk like every day. Like Good Skin, hi Leighton, you know, like Good Skin and Leighton, my friends out of my Westmoreland. Leighton, you came on late. Good Skin, I think you came on right in time. I just wanted to big you all up and say thank you for being a part of Live with Dara, you know, from the get-go until now. As we close out 2020 and hope for wonderful things in 2021, I just wanted to use this opportunity to say thanks. And as I was saying, I met you all here online, and online is where the world is right now as it relates to everything. Meeting people, dating, everything like that is online. Hi, everything about online now. So I wanted to look at this thing with the online thing. You know, it has issues because people not really get to go no more and meet people, right? People not get to date. So now it's a matter of Zoom dinner. Can you believe it? Zoom dinner, Zoom dating, all of those things. So you not really get the in-person thing anymore. And then you have the case where you can't even go to clubbing anymore to meet somebody, or you can't even go, say you go for dinner or anything like that. Because here's what happened. Restaurants close early. You have to be home anytime now. So the whole COVID-19 pandemic has really affected how people have been dating, even couples. Couples, how are they interacting now? You have to spend more time at home. Is it now that you can't stand your wife or you can't stand your husband, and you never know, say your partner have them little things about them you just can't stand? COVID-19 this year, 2020, has put a strain on a lot of relationships. If you are looking at my story today, you realize that, when I ask some persons, have your relationship survived 2020? A lot of people saying, yeah, some say yes, but it was challenging, and they had to up the communication, up the compromise, while others say, so you never make it. Can you imagine? One pandemic mash up everything, COVID mash up on the life. So my guest tonight is, I'm going straight into talking to her right now, because she has a limited time with us, and I want to get as much as possible out of her tonight in terms of what she has to tell us in moving forward. So she's going to come on now to tell us how we can spice up end 2020 on a bang, and of course start 2021 on a high. Dara, are you single? Well, this is not a meet them show. This is not a... Why you always come and give yourself trouble when you come on my live, right? So yeah, Colleen now is going to tell us all about what we can do to end 2020 on a bang, and of course what we can do for 2021 to improve our relationships, right? So I'm going to put her on right now. If you have questions, hi Kathy, if you have questions that you want Colleen to answer, of course you can always just type it, use the question emoji, and well, the question feature here, type it in there, and I will certainly get to her. I will certainly ask her the question. So let me go to Colleen right now and say hi. Colleen is a relationship and sensuality coach. So any kind of relationship issues you have, she is the perfect. Colleen, how are you?
I am fine, thank you. I don't know why all of a sudden your voice just went down though. I was hearing you loud and clear. Ooh, we break out the wine tonight. What you don't say, sister?
Don't even have you were asking to say, you know what? I'm make sure they have big glass. Come and say, listen, I am going to, where's your wine?
My mic is, I have my mic here, but I can hardly hear you. You sound so low.
Try taking off the earphone and see what happens. Because remember the last
Hold on, let me take it off and see what happens.
Mm-hmm. Talk. Let me hear you. Let me see if it's loud enough.
Well, you're sounding better. You are sounding good. Yeah.
Okay, all right. I can hear you. Not as clearly as I would like, but I can hear you. Hold on. I have another pair of earphones. Let me just find them. Just give me a second, please.
Okay. All right. Okay.
One sec.
Where's your glass of wine? I hope you have a glass of wine. If you don't have a glass of wine, now is the time to get it, and your pen and paper, because I'm sure Colleen has a lot to say. So make sure you have a glass of wine and your pen and paper, if not your water. But water boring, I don't know. You don't need no water. You need something to put a little excitement in your... Colleen, what are you wearing tonight? Look here. Never toe-to-toe with you, Let me see. What you have on tonight? Oh, sexy.
I am in. Hold on. Can you see a top and a bottom?
Oh, you're laced up tonight. Okay. All right.
Oh my God. You give me jokes every time, I swear.
No, listen. When I was getting dressed, I was like, okay, I can't have Colleen come on and I don't try, me and Colleen, they're like toe-to-toe with this thing, because the last time you were, I'm telling you, ooze sexiness. Colleen, thank you.
Darling.
Thank you for being on Live with Dara. Would you say 2020 has been a challenging year for relationships?
Yes, it has. And the thing is, the thing is this, right? Pretty much, oh my God, I can't tell you the amount of conversations I have had in regards to this one particular topic, how it is that the pandemic has been impacting relationships and so on.
Mm-hmm.
And pretty much what I'm saying to people is this, right? The pandemic pretty much put a lot of relationships in the pressure cooker. People
Mm-hmm.
lost because it was impacting the finances. It was impacting them in different ways in terms of having to be at home. All of a sudden, we all had to become moms, teachers, right? This whole business of homeschooling and so on. So that was putting a lot of undue pressure on a lot of people in the household. Then it was being in close proximity with each other for a protracted period of time.
All right,
And a
hold on
lot of
one
us,
second. So
you're not
I'm
hearing
seeing
me?
here, I'm hearing you, but I think your connection is a little shaky because I'm not seeing you. I'm not seeing you so clearly.
You're
Um,
not seeing me at all? Hold on.
I'm
Let
seeing
me
you now, but
turn better.
the picture is not so hot.
Tell me if you can see me now.
Guys, you tell me, how is Colleen looking? Because maybe it's my thing.
No, I don't think it's yours. My phone shattered. It fell and shattered. And so I am using a backup phone that I have put down here from The Devil Was a Boy. So I don't think the quality on it is what it's supposed to be.
Okay,
But
well,
can
let's
you see
work
me
with
any
it.
better
I
now?
appreciate you coming on. I'm seeing you, but I'm not seeing your true beauty, like Pam. So let's work with what we have.
I
Yes.
understand. Hold on. Let me turn off the, we call it light. Can you see me any better now? Or I
No,
still
you
look
need to
too
turn on
dark
back
or
that light.
whatever? I need to turn on back the light.
Yeah,
Okay.
they say
All
you're
right.
blurry.
Lord, my dear, I don't know. As I said, and my daughter was going to give me fair phone, because she hates she hates the fact that I have to be using this one. She says the quality sucks. All right, yes, I know. I'm so sorry, guys. I
Mm-hmm.
can. It would mean just waiting another few minutes. I can just grab her phone so
Yeah,
that the
man, but
quality
you
is
can
10
do
times
that and
better.
then send me.
I
You
can
do
do
that
that.
and then send me
All right,
up. Mm-hmm.
no problem, sweetheart. Okay, so let me. How do I come off of this now? Just simply
I
X
will end
myself
it for
out.
you. I will end it and
All
then
right.
you just come back on.
I soon come back. Soon come
All
back,
right,
sweetheart.
cool.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
So while we wait on Colleen, I don't know if you were reading some of the responses that some persons brought in. Like one person said that I guess her partner lost his job, and he wasn't so he wasn't so eager to find a job, and that ended their relationship. Another person, I mean, this one really broke my heart. She said after 12 years, the person just ended the relationship, broke, right? And some of them something. Can you imagine you live with somebody and after the pandemic really put a strain on a lot of relationships. And in her case, I guess that's what happened. Thank you. Yeah. I need to pin the topic. I know I'm trying to figure out what the topic is. It's so long. I'm trying to do a shortened version. I soon put it in for you so you can do it. It's really about ending 2020 on a high as it relates to your relationship, and starting 2021, starting it up there and trying to maintain it. So we have the relationship and sensuality coach, Colleen. Colleen D. She's on to tell us about what we can and cannot do to spice, what we should do to spice up our relationship leading into 2021. Yeah. Hi, Mel. How are you? How are you doing? Rush them. This is not a fashion show. I don't know why you're telling me to stand up. I don't know why. Let's talk about the relationship. How is your relationship going? Is it okay? Right? We want Colleen to tell you about it. Remember now. So when you just use the question feature and put in your question right there, and I'll have Colleen. Okay, so she's back. I'll have Colleen go through and respond to some of your questions. All right. So she's back. Let me see how the audio is right now. I'm okay. I'm okay. Oh, way better, Colleen. Way better. Way
All right.
better. So let's start
Awesome.
over quickly because I know you don't have a lot of time and I'm trying to use up every second that you have with me tonight. So
No worries, sweetheart.
2020 and relationships. Tell me what you're
Right.
seeing.
Okay. A lot of trials and tribulations, right? A lot of separation. A lot of people making the decision that, boy, okay, we're gonna hang in there for the long haul because I've rediscovered you, right? And more intimacy, I think, for a lot of people, yeah, reintroduction of each other, because the close proximity forced some people to get to know each other, to spend some time understanding your partner, spend some time in conversations and so on. That has served to strengthen the relationship. It, as I said, by extension, has also served to, some relationships are forever destroyed, dismantled, never to come back. So I think it did a good job of purging, right, and forcing some of these
Purging.
relationships that had, yes, purging. And I'm talking relationship wise, I'm talking emotionally. I think a lot of people had the opportunity to sit down and think about their own selves and who it is that they have been, how they've been showing up in their lives, how they've been representing themselves and so on. A lot of the quarantine and the shut-in gave people an opportunity to introspect, to slow down. So there is a tendency for us to sensationalize the negative aspects, of the pandemic, and how it impacted relationships and so on, and not shed enough light on the good things that actually took place, because some amazing things came out of it. Amazing things came out of it. So to say that it was all doom and gloom is crazy.
Okay,
Crazy.
so the amazing things are, you being able to do your own introspection, you being able to spend time with yourself, learning about yourself, loving yourself, etc. Or maybe even you getting time to spend more time with your partner and learning more about your partner likes and dislikes. Because I know when COVID wasn't around, you were out and about all over the place, and then you come back in late and you really don't get to do the chit chatting. That's the good
Right.
part. Tell me some of the other good parts before we go into the bad areas.
Well, the thing is, as I said, people got the opportunity to talk. Because
Mm-hmm.
if you and I are forced in a space, and there's a lot of relationships, as you rightly mentioned just now, that were pretty much surviving on a string, the fact that
Mm-hmm.
we were able to go to work, and then after that, take part in the social clubs, and hang out by the bar or by the gym and so on, it kept us away from each other. Right. So
Mm-hmm.
we didn't have to face the real issues in the relationship. The fact that now we were forced to be at home, and you could no longer have your extracurricular activity and we now had to talk. It gave people the opportunity to actually grab the bull by the horn and face some of the challenges that were plaguing their relationships. Yeah. So not
Mm-hmm.
only that, as I said, it gave you an opportunity to get to know each other again, to connect with our children, because we have been living a fast-paced life, work, and we figure as parents, our sole job is to make sure that our children are going to good schools, and we have a good roof over their head, and we're driving them to school in a good car, they're well fed, but not communicating with our children. So it forced us to do things together. It forced
Mm-hmm.
us to spend some time to reconnect, to get to know each other, the members of the family, and to facilitate conversations that would not have happened before.
Mm-hmm. So that's a good part. No, the issue is some people find out that the person who they've been living with for over 10 years is like, according to
A
one person,
stranger.
just come up. Yeah, that's a bad part, and that has led to several breakups. What are you
Mm-hmm.
seeing? Are you seeing anything along that line?
I have seen quite a bit of it. I think more people felt it necessary to seek out my services as a relationship coach, wanting to get some perspective around some of the challenges that their relationships, were currently facing. Most of which, as I said before, is stuff that was always there under the surface. But because we were preoccupied going in four different directions, we really didn't pay any attention to it, or we chose not to pay any attention to it for peace sake. So, but being forced to be in the same space, a lot of things imploded. A lot of
Mm-hmm.
relationships came apart at the seams. People were cussing each other out. I can't stand to see you. And then it gave me an opportunity really now to talk about the things that was resting on me, the resentment, the bitterness in my heart, the upset. Or it gave me an opportunity to see that I really don't like you. Oh my God. I don't know who the
Mm-hmm.
hell you are, and I don't like you. You get what I
Right.
mean? And yes, and all because now we have to spend time together. Before you fell into the routine, everybody was going to work, you was going to school, you were dropping the kids off, so I didn't have to see you, I didn't have to encounter your ways, right? So now I have discovered that a woman called me and she said to me, Colleen, I don't know who the hell this man is. I don't know who the hell he is. And it's now I recognize that we have not spent any quality time. We have just been doing the rounds. And I said, look at that.
doing the rounds, and I'm talking about they're in a 9-year relationship, and they've been doing the
Wow.
rounds. Exactly. She said, I think the last time I was in love with this man was probably 5 years ago. And I'm like, look at that. Look at that. She says, I'm looking at this man and there is nothing about him that I find remotely attractive. And I keep asking myself, how is it that I'm just noticing this? And I said, okay, let's go through your routines. Tell me what your day looked like. Tell me what his day looked like. And everything kept them away. And so pretty much they were just coming home to sleep. And they didn't have any children. So, you know, he's preoccupied in the Rotary Club and the Lions Club and the Optimist Club. And she's preoccupied doing, you know, all of her little sports and extracurricular activities and this and that. So now that we are forced at home, there's nothing to talk about. I don't know you. You don't know me.
Mm-hmm.
We just kind of sitting here. And then the conversation is forced because I'm trying to find a common ground. And, you know, the other person is not interested in talking because we never used to talk anyway. So what is this thing that you're trying to do at this point? So now everybody's now clear that this isn't working. We have really just been here to share it. We've been roommates, living in the space, you know, sharing the bills kind of a thing under the guise of a relationship. So for a lot of people, it gave them some perspective. It also gave them the opportunity to seek some intervention for some long-standing issues that were there, but they both decided that we actually want this relationship. Yeah. And so whereas before they would not come seeking the services of a counselor or anything along those lines, now that we recognize that, okay, we actually have a problem that we, all right, now what? How do we fix it? Because I want this relationship. I want to get to know you again. I want to build back because, you know, I
All right, so
feel
hold
some,
on. So your data just went in, but you're saying they realize that they have a problem that requires immediate intervention.
right. So
Mm-hmm.
immediate intervention, right? And they are now willing to seek assistance. So some
Mm-hmm.
people came looking for tools. How do I navigate
Ah.
these challenges? You know, how do we fix this thing? How do we get on top of this thing? You get what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Right? How do I build this thing back? How do I find the romance in the relationship again? Because there are some people who have lost it. So we were just going in separate directions. And then every now and again, when we lay down in the bed, I happen to turn over, you happen to turn over, we have sex, but there is no real connection. You follow what I mean? We have
Yeah.
sex because both of us needed it. So some people came seeking, all right, Colleen, we've been having sex, but there's no real connection. You know what I mean? I have to go someplace else mentally in order to get my orgasm, kind of a deal. And I want to reconnect. I want to get to know this person again, but you know, where do I start? Because I'm not even sure where you know, where things went awry. So people came for a variety of reasons. It wasn't one solid thing. Some people came because the kids are driving me insane and I'm about to kill one of them. Like any minute now. Any minute
So,
now.
all right, so children aside, because with the pandemic and having them around, that's one thing. But it's when you don't even know your partner. That's the big people relationship part. That's the one I want to focus on because
Right.
I was reading one of the responses to my question tonight about how if your relationship has survived 2020, and one
Right.
person said that his wife, he and his they both decided that this is it, this is it.
Mm-hmm.
And they can saving the relationship. Somebody said that I'm grateful for 2020 because my relationship died and I'm now a happy woman. All of them something they can imagine, Colleen.
Mm-hmm. I'm in agreement with that person who said that just now because it gave people the opportunity to let go of something that was already dead. And people
Mm-hmm.
had been in relationships that really wasn't going anywhere, and we had been doing it just to maintain the status quo. So this gave a lot of people the opportunity to say, okay, all right, this isn't working. I don't want to do this anymore. And the other person said, yeah, I'm right there with you. Let's go. But you had some people who are prepared to let go and some people who was holding on for dear life because this is habit. I'm accustomed to having you here. So now when you're gone, what am I going to do? Right? So it was an eye-opening year, right? Just eye-opening in so many different ways as it pertains to relationships. It changed the way that we had to interface, and it gave us an opportunity to evaluate what kind of value what do we have? How do we weight this relationship? Right? Are we really just keeping this together because it looks good for everybody who's watching us on social media? You get what I mean?
Yeah.
Can I, outside of taking the pictures and smiling sweetly and hugging you and my boo baby, do I go home? Do I have this softness towards you? It gave us an opportunity to see that, because now they can't escape. And now it also, this is another thing that was, that was really good that came out of this for, for relationships. It gave people an opportunity to sever the extracurricular activities, and I'm talking about the extra affairs, right?
Oh, yes, because you weren't able to spend that time with Mrs. Side or Mr. Side.
There you go. But then it gave them now the opportunity to see, because even that is routine. For a lot of relationships, that's routine. You go check her every Friday and thing, they carry the little KFC and the money and to pay towards the rent and the light and whatever, and you go see her. But is there any real value? It gave people an opportunity. I remember, someone coming and saying that, boy, I'm just recognizing something, that this woman, the woman that I'm seeing on the side really doesn't add anything to me. I'm just accustomed to going. You understand what I mean? So when I asked, okay, explain that, break that down for me. Why do you go? Is it for the company? Is it for the sex? Break it down for me. And he says, well, this is what he was forced to look at, because when he didn't have to go, he saw a different side of his wife. He saw a side of his wife that he wasn't accustomed to seeing because he wasn't there. But now when he was home and cooking with her, and he said, I looked over and I saw my wife smile and I went, God damn, she is really beautiful though. You know what I mean? And so he's like, I need to fix this. And so I'm saying, okay, so how this is working in your favor is that you cannot go. That's the first step. You get what I mean? So you're not going to get no pushback because you cannot come. And I don't want to expose my family. I don't know who you've been exposing yourself to. I don't want to take anything home. Right? And I said, from there, then you can build your conversation. Reintroduce yourself to your wife. Get to know this woman again. So he's walking out of the pandemic with a stronger relationship. So it gave, yes.
So he's walking out. I was thinking about this one. I was thinking about doing it as a topic. COVID-19 and the side people, because for them business get mashed up because of this whole pandemic, big time. And that's a relationship right there. They are suffering as well. They're also in this relationship bubble. So that's a group where get left behind.
But get licked. Them they get licked. Proper good. Proper good. And then you had some that, the situation was even better for them. Why? Because now you had to make the moments. You had to create the moments. So lunchtime, whereas before, you would have whoever it is for the whole Friday night, you could have go in after 3 and so spend the night asleep till 2 o'clock and you get up and drive, go home and, stink a rum and say, boy, you and the boys, boy, baby, Jano. You understand me? Or you and the girls, right? Now it's lunchtime. And, because these are the stolen moments and they're short. So a lot of these side relationships also blossom. They didn't all die. I promise you, they didn't all die.
So have you experienced have you experienced any of those side chicks or side male coming to you and saying, boy, me a suffer right now?
Absolutely. I have had persons come in complaining about, longing to see their significant other and not really sure how to navigate this whole thing, because now everything, because you're in such close proximity, you can't be locked away on your phone for a protracted period of time, right? Side chicks complaining that, I'm not getting any time whatsoever, or that they're going to move on. Because if you're not spending any time with me, we can't hang out, we can't do nothing.
Move on to what?
Wait fun.
But move on to what?
No, move on to our next man. We want our next side chick. Me no side chick. I had something going on.
This pandemic that might keep Colleen. That's still a keeping this a pandemic here?
Sorry, what you mean? What you mean? What you asking me? If people...
When them say, okay, you not giving attention, so I'm going to move on to the next person. That not keeping on this a pandemic. People man still
Uh,
live on and move on. Is it?
Hello, hi, sweetheart, please. What you have to understand is this: there is value. There is value on that particular commodity, right? Especially in these times when everybody or these persons are seeking an escape. There is value. So you have somebody else who's engaging them. Why? Because if I can't see you, then I'm engaging you on social media. We WhatsApping a little bit more. And the thing is, you see, what we have to understand, Nadara, we're not in total lockdown, you know. We can still escape for lunch. We can still go hang out somewhere. You know, the prices on the hotels are dirt cheap nowadays. We can go escape for a weekend on a country there. So it's still a keep. The side things still a go on, please believe. Trust me. And people are now, yes, people are now prepared. There are some persons who are now prepared to take the risk. You take the risk to go to the supermarket. You take the risk to go to work, right? You certainly can take the risk to go take a piece out of the side chick or the side penis.
Wait. Okay, so it's not all doom and gloom. Some people have it
No.
good same way.
Same way. Some people making it happen same way. Trust me. And even stronger now as a result of what's happening, because the dynamic that I was explaining just now isn't specific to just the established relationships, right? Or the upright relationships. It is also specific for those relationships that are running alongside of, you know, the upright relationship. There are some relationships, the side people that it has strengthened as a result, having to escape to this person to talk, because if I can't speak to my lover at home, and I can find solace with you, even if it is just for an hour, right? It's still something that strengthens us, because whereas some relationships was, you know, purely physical, now that this is weighting, you know, a lot of men down, a lot of women down, having to grapple with the loss of income, having to deal with the kids, the kicking them at home all the time, especially for those persons who have toddlers and teenagers. The teenagers are not so bad, because the teenagers then would go find a little corner, go lock with themselves, right? But the toddlers, you want an escape. And so if you have a side piece that you can go to and say to her, boy, John, or say to him, I'm overwhelmed, I'm tired, there's somebody who can just, for even if it is for a 2 hour out of your day, just take your mind off of it. It serves to strengthen that relationship. If I could just call you in the middle of the day and said, oh my God, I'm fading. And, you know, he says something, he whispers something in my ears and tell me, oh baby, just hang on in there. You know, I'm going to see you. When can I see you again? Can I see you lunchtime tomorrow? Steal away, you know what I mean?
Becomes the lunch hour special.
Then may I tell you may I tell you, my girl, it has gotten better for some of these side relationships. So it works both ways.
Oh, okay. So let me go into now ending 2020 on a bang. So you have some persons who have survived 2020 and they are better. You say them come out stronger and better. But then you have some persons who it's shaky, rocky, bad. It failed or it's failing. What can you say to those persons now, Colleen? What can they do now to kind of bring it back up there? You know, put in the bang in 2020 with what? 5 days left? What can they do? What would you recommend?
Well, the thing is, okay, so let me make sure I understand your question. Is this specific to just an individual, just one person by themselves? Are you making reference to a relationship?
Relationships. Because if you're single, I mean, that there's not much you can do right now unless you go find a partner, and it's too late to bring the bang into 2020. But for like relationships, you know, some are failed, and others are on the road to failing. What can we do to kind of boost that right now, to bring it back? In terms of, is there anything we can recommend for the wife or the husband to take on, you know, to bring back the spice of the thing?
Okay, well, the thing is, firstly, we both have to be on the same page. We both have to want this. So it can't be one person who's we can't create the bang all by ourselves, right? Both of us have to be at that space that we want to. Or you might have one person who wants it more than the next, but the other person has to be willing. So firstly, we have to establish that. Do you want this? You know, can we give this a shot? Are you open to us giving this a try? So that conversation must happen first. And then it is to be grateful. Be grateful. that maybe things didn't go particularly well for you in 2020. It didn't unfold. The year was a curveball for a lot of people, right? It didn't necessarily unfold the way that you had anticipated, but you are here. You are still together. You are here. And you have a partner who is saying to you that I'm prepared to give this thing a shot. So at this stage now, so once it is that you have introduced the gratitude in the relationship, then it's to say, okay, start to court each other again. Start to court each other again. Because once there is a disconnect in the relationship, then we need to get back to center. And in order for us to get back to center, then I have to reintroduce me to you, and you have to reintroduce you to me. So let's date. Take me out somewhere. Let me take you out somewhere. You get what I mean? Let us see where is the common ground? What was missing? Is it a situation that we needed to talk, or we need to connect physically? You understand what I mean? Because for some people, the break off was the sex. You know, we can talk, we can this and that, we handle the business and so on, but something broke off right there. So we talk about what's happening there. And if we have both decided, okay, fine, this is what we want, who apologize if there need to apologize, if there was some unresolved issues that need to put on the table and dissect and get on top of, then now let's start reconnecting. So as I said, we start to date, and then we start to have sex. Connect.
Oh, so you said hold off on sex first. Connect up here
first. Connect emotionally. Because the thing is, as I said before, there are some persons who are still having sex, but there is a disconnect. I don't know you. You don't know me. I'm not vibing you. You're not vibing me. You understand what I mean? So that's what I'm saying. Reintroduce each other. Reintroduce me, right? And I'm going to reintroduce myself to you. So we can connect there. Let me see what it is that you like. I can start to surprise you with the things that you like, the things that's going to bring a smile, that's going to soften you towards me. Bring those things to the fore. And then from there, if I start to feel soft towards you, the sex is unnatural, I must carry it congy, you know. Like, come on. You understand what I mean? That's 1, 2. So let us reconnect. And if that was the issue, I didn't like the way that you were, attempting to pleasure me, or I didn't like the fact that you weren't trying to pleasure me, then we talk about that, and I tell you, okay, fine. Now that both of us are softer towards each other, I'm now telling you what I want you to do for me, how I want you to throw down, the things I want to see, the experience I want to have in order to keep me here, to keep my attention. So
some people still, but Colleen, when I've heard people saying that they have tried to introduce like new things, and you get, the question is, so which way you gonna learn that? You go to road, go learn that and carry come. Haven't you heard that one?
I have, and for me it's absolute and complete illiterate talk. Absolute and complete illiterate talk. And what I mean by that is this. Why do we assume that the only place that I can learn something is stepping out of the relationship? I have the world and a wealth of information at my fingertips just by the gadget that I use to call you every day. I can go on Google and YouTube and find something. I can listen, and even if it is that I'm not watching YouTube, we can watch this conversation that I'm having here. You can watch Pum Pum 101 and get yourself some information. So to take it to that space where instantly we are thinking that is as a result of an extramarital affair or me stepping out of the relationship, that's the reason why I know is absolutely ludicrous and base. I don't entertain that kind of conversation any at all. It cannot be that. So what am I saying? That I'm not with somebody who is growing I'm not with a thinking, growing person. That's it. You understand what I mean? And the thing is this, Dara, I'm going to fling something on the table. So what if it is that I actually got it from outside? We're trying to build this thing back. So maybe it's suspect, maybe I come and confess. Exactly. Did you enjoy yourself? Did you have fun? All right, then let's keep it going. Thank you, please. Let's just stop being children. Oh my God. And a lot of the times you know that your partner is out of road. So then I don't understand. What is this thing that you're going to say? If you made a decision that you're going to give this relationship a shot, why are you talking about the newly acquired skill? Enjoy them, for God's sakes. And let's keep it moving. That's it.
All right, I want to go global before I come back local.
Right.
So a number of persons have been complaining that this pandemic has messed up their relationship because they have a long distance relationship going on. Some borders closed. Some persons can't get to travel. What can those persons do to spice it up?
Okay, so what we have to do is make use of what is available to us. And what is available to us is the technology. What are you using the technology to do? Because that is a way to connect. You started off the show by talking about this whole business of Zoom dinners, right? And Zoom dating, hanging out just the same. It is still us spending time together. And whilst I cannot physically be in your, in your presence, I am still in your presence. You still get to look at me. You still get to see me smile. You still get to hear my voice, all of this good stuff, right? And so, you know what I love about this online business, Dara, because it gives us an opportunity to talk, and so many relationships missing that. And I'm talking about real conversations now, or light conversations. You get what I mean?
Yeah,
or the things that create intimacy. I can tell you about me in a completely different way. We can share that. I get to know who you are, and you get to know who I am. So when it is that we actually have a physical encounter, then I mean that is heightened, because now you have given me access in a way that you didn't before. A lot of relationships are very superficial. So we're just having a physical exchange, but there's nothing there. So there is no foundation. I have never told you any of the things that make me feel vulnerable. You've never shared any of your demons with me, never, not once. You understand what I mean? You've never one time broken down and bawled because this is stressing you out. What's happening here? You're afraid. Your business has been impacted. You're not really certain how to move forward. We've never had those moments. We can do that now when we are forced to talk. When we're not distracted with the glitz of the party and trying to hang out with the who's who, and when we're not trying to do any of that mess. I just want to talk to you. Because right now your voice give me a vibe, give me an energy, give me a joy. So I'm telling people to reconnect that way. And separate and apart from that, virtual sex is hot.
What you
amazing.
mean? What you
Really,
mean?
really. Oh,
I was
girl.
waiting on you to go there. What you mean?
What you mean? What I mean? Virtual sex is yummy for your tummy. Like good to go, honey. Slow it down is what I'm gonna start with. Right? Slow down. Slow down.
Colleen, slow down.
Yes.
Slow down. For people who drinking them wine, I don't know what you're talking about. Take me back from the A, right, go down. Tell me now.
Right. No, what I'm saying is this, right? Virtual sex is amazing. Start with just slowly introducing your body to this person. And when I say slowly introducing your body, keep the goodies locked away. So I'm not saying, no, the first thing is I'm going to show you a titty. That's not where it's at, right? Sometimes that's where it's at. But what I'm saying is slow it down. Start with your toes. I just got my toes done. Let me show you the colors that's on my toes. You know what I mean? Get some ice cream and just kind of rub between. Listen to me. Look here. Girl, don't get me started. Don't get me started.
Lord, I'm here.
No, I'm telling you, it can get ridiculously stupid. But this requires you getting to know your lover, though. You understand what I mean? What does he or she wants to see? What is exciting? And even if you're not sure what it is that they want to see, then try something, honey. Try something. You get what I mean? Introduce your partner, right, to condiments. And introduce those condiments to your beautiful body. And show it to your partner little by little. Honey is amazing on your skin. Girl, when you put your hands in it. Oh my God. Don't get me started, girl.
Honey.
Absolutely. When you put your hand in it, okay, so if I pour some honey here, and I'm going to pour it on the places that you least expect. Exactly. So I start here. I get a bottle of honey and I drizzle some here. And you are watching. I have the camera come in close. You see my fingers. You watching me rub my fingers into that. I come into my clavicle, this little section right here. You watching me rub that in. As anybody, and I say this in my lap dance class, anywhere my fingers go, your eyes automatically follow. You want, where is she going to put them fingers next? You understand what I mean? So that's, it can get yummy for your tummy, Dara. Oh my God, yummy. I mean, you can have some sex that you ain't never had when you were together. Why? Because I find that, you see, when we're, oh God, when we are together, Dara, believe you me, the sex that people are having nowadays, I'm just like, this is it. This are the sex. Whoa. Then this year come home to every night. This interaction right here, the juking, just the everlasting juking, and everybody are trying to be the porn star, and she, oh God, and them, but there is no real connection, no real nothing now go on. You have them who are trying to be the long distance till I'm a drill for oil. You understand what I mean? And she try to make you know, say, yo, she named Miss Killenberry, she can take it, she can done you. But there is nothing. Like, what the hell is happening here? There is no sexy in the sex. You get what I mean? No sexy, because it's so base. It's so base. Oh my God. And so that's what I'm talking about. This medium gives us the opportunity to bring the sexy back. Mm-hmm. Oh God, it can get stupid, absolutely stupid. Your imagination can go buck insane.
So that's where I want you to help us, because I never think someone I use up my good honey with drop on my skin. As somebody said, because I'm afraid of ants.
Dara, you see, but this is what I'm trying to say. There are some things that are exciting to look at. Very, very exciting to look at. And the thing is, as I'm saying, it is for you to change it up. So this whole business, again, you see how it is that you have compartmentalized honey. Honey is specific for your cereal. It certainly isn't something that you're going to put on yourself. And you see where you take it. You're thinking about ants. What the hell you care about ants? When you're pleasuring yourself and you're pleasuring your lover, like, who's thinking about ants? I'm certainly not thinking about ants. If I get me a bucket of ice cream and I'm over here painting myself in that and watching my lover go buck insane over there, watching me just have that on my nipple and taste my finger and put that somewhere else. You know what like, come on. I'm not thinking about ants. Like, that's the last thing that's going to cross my brain. I'm too busy trying to get mine and watching him get his.
Wait. Okay.
So that's what I'm talking about.
So you told us about the ice cream between the toes.
Yes.
And this is for the long distance. You don't know, show us, Colleen. Colleen can't show you guys. Isn't that easy? All right. So you're talking about the ice cream, you're talking about the honey. So it's essentially using what you have to pleasure your partner through the phone.
Absolutely. And I said it can get stupid. Let me tell you something. I'm gonna give you a hint now. Always have cooking oil. Always have. And I use only coconut oil. And you know why I use cold pressed coconut oil, virgin? Because it is multi-purpose, right? Multi-purpose. Now the good thing about coconut oil is that you can rub it in your skin. So when you just step out the shower, I don't towel off completely. You still have some of the mist on you and so on. When you put some of that in, like, just stand and rub some of that so your partner can see. Oil down yourself so your partner can see. Just oil down your body. You understand what I mean? That's it. You know, and you're talking about the day and all the things you done seen and everything. And you just rubbing all of that oil in. Mm-hmm. Yeah, man, so tell me about your day now. Yes.
But we're not, by then the partner would have lost I don't think the partner can recall the day, what would happen. But so that's for like the female. So what would a male do in this case?
Oh God, no, but that's the same is applicable for the man, you know, because the thing is this, right? You see, the same way that you have men going to the strip club, you have women going to the strip club, and they're there to watch these men with these yummy Adonis bodies take the clothes off. What kind of man you got? You get what I mean? Do you like to see him? Do you like to look at his physical body? Does that excite you? Yeah. So if you like to see him, have him take it off. Where do you want to see him touch? Tell him, baby, touch that for me. And then him gonna take him time and lower the camera and not do everything all at once. Him just a take time. You understand what I mean? Just a take time and bring it down. Oh God. The same way that it heightens things for you, because women are also visually stimulated, right? As much as men are visually stimulated. Have you ever seen a man Dara put together yet? Like proper put together?
And you're like, damn,
like,
no matter if ugly.
Jesus. Like you saying to yourself, good God, especially if you got swag and confidence with that, girl. You understand what I mean? So it's the same. The same is applicable. The same is applicable. You want to watch him rub some oil in his skin too. You understand what I'm? And stroke all of that good stuff that his mama and his daddy done gave him. Just run his whole. Come on. You understand what I mean? I don't know about nobody else, you know. But you see, for me, let me tell you something. Watching a man masturbate is like one of the sexiest things for me. So I'm just saying, there's so many different ways that we can engage each other, right? If we are thinking outside of the box. My thing is this: we cannot change the situation. What are we going to do? We're going to sit here complaining every day?
True.
Is what? We're 9 months in. We are 9 months in. There is a reason we are the higher animal, and we are the higher animal primarily because of our ability to adapt,
Right.
change, get over it. It is what it is. They're not coming. Boo-hoo. I know you want to see him. I know you want to see her. I get it. That's fine. But what am I going to do? Are we going to lose this relationship because you cannot physically be here with me? Or are we going to make the most of it? You understand what I mean? So that's where I want people's brain to be. Like, let's just get out. Let's get out of the box. This is the beauty of this situation. I have said to persons that you're going to have people walking away from this, whatever is happening here, right? Richer, financially richer, emotionally richer, spiritually richer. Which one do you want?
Yep.
So I have made up my mind. I'm walking away richer. This experience was sent here to make me wealthy financially, wealthy emotionally, wealthy spiritually. So, and that is where my focus is. I don't know about nobody else, Dara, but I have thrived in 2020. I have. And the reason why I have thrived is this: I made up my mind that was what was going to happen.
True.
I walked into 2020 with plans. There were some things I intended to achieve, I intended to accomplish in this year. And the way to accomplish them might have had to change because of, the pandemic and all of this. But I can proudly declare that 5 days away from the new year, I thrived for 2020. And I'm going to soar in 2021. So that's what and a part of my ability to do that is that I disconnect. Listen, I'm looking at my television right now. And if this TV turn on in the last 2 years, it turn on enough. The only time it turn on is if I want to watch something on Netflix and I want to see it big. I don't want to watch it on my computer. That's the only time. I can't tell you what's going on in the news. I have not read the newspaper not one time. I don't know what the hell is happening with the numbers. I don't know what's the state of the economy, and I don't care. Why? Because these things, if you're plumbed into these things, it gives you the impression that my ability to accomplish hinge on what's happening, what the government is saying, on what's happening with the state of affairs, what's happening with it, globally and all of this stuff. And I'm saying bull, because people are making money, connecting, finding themselves spiritually, emotionally purging and becoming a better person as a result of what's currently taking place. So you choose. We can end 2020 and say, boy, 2020 beat me, John O. Star, me get lick. John O, it mash up, it did mess up, and we couldn't do nothing. Or you can decide, okay, how can I change? Because people have evolved. Have you watched the business people?
Yeah.
They've been evolving to stay on top of this, to stay current. So my thing is to put your business cap on and make the same thing happen. And the same thing is applicable for your relationship. Do you want this relationship, yes or no? What are you prepared to do differently?
Right.
So that's it. That's where I'm at with it.
Whew. Okay. So I think persons who are in long distance relationship would have gotten a clue or two from you on how they can split it up, because COVID-19 is going nowhere anytime soon. So let's just adjust to the new norm. And if, as you say, if you want to keep that
Right.
relationship, you just have to adapt in terms of changing up how you make your partners remain interested in you despite being miles and
Mm-hmm.
miles away. All right. So that's the
Mm-hmm.
global one. Let's come local now. The one where they're right next door in the room or right outside. What you can make some suggestions as to what we can do to make sure say as 5 o'clock come and work finish. If nobody wants to stop at the bar or she don't want to go to the gym, they want to come straight home. What are some suggestions?
No, well, the thing is this, right? Let me just quickly establish. There's nothing that you can do that's going to make him or her come home. They got to want to come home. You can make it worth their while, though, when they get home. You can make it, yeah. You can make it that, oh my goodness. And so if you make it worth their while, then that is that is a reason to come home early tomorrow and the day after that, because there was something here, right? Now, the thing is, in local relationships or relationships that are right here, pretty much, again, change things up. Break up the monotony. Break up the monotony. So the thing is to get spontaneous. What are you going to do to inject some sweetness in the relationship, to inject some spice in the relationship? How are you going to change things up? I'm very big in terms of changing the location, because just changing the location can change everything that's happening in that relationship. So if we're eating in the house, in the cramped confines of the house, I'm saying take it outside. Have dinner on your veranda, have it on the balcony, have it outside on the lawn. The thing is, you know what I want people to get to the space where you're oblivious to the neighbors. You're not preoccupied with what it is that the neighbors are going to think you're up here, you're up to. In fact, be the motivation and the inspiration for the neighbors. Take it outside. Set up a nice little candlelight dinner, or set up something under the moonlight for you and your significant other. You understand what I mean? A romantic afternoon that was completely and totally unsolicited. So not just because of the birthday, not because it's Christmas Day or any of that mess, but just because I love you and I want to do something different. Right? The other thing too is also and this one is specifically for the women, surprise your partner. Give the man some sex, some unsolicited sex, for God's sakes, where he is not the one who's chasing you down. Allow the man to feel desirable. So spring some on him. He walks in through the door and you give him, you welcome him. You welcome all of him, right? You understand what I mean? Surprise him. In the middle of dinner, in the middle of watching news, get down on your knees and reverence that man. For God's sakes. Shut up. Shut up. Some of us are talking too much. Oh my God. Shut up and just service this man. Just give him a beer and tell him sit back and handle that. You understand what I'm trying to say?
Me hear you.
Jesus.
Me hear
No,
you.
I'm saying it. And I want the women to hear it. Good God. And the thing is, and I'm going to talk about, how it is that the men can also handle business. Go home and tidy the goddamn house. Cook her a meal. Carry something home. Put the children to bed. You understand what I mean? Bathe them. Go read a bedtime story to them. Take them off of her for an hour or two. You will find that a woman who is rested, she is generous. She wants to give you stuff. Right? So I'm saying you cater to your woman in the way that she needs some assistance. Cater to her. Because if a woman listen, acts of service is my love language. Acts of service. And so my lover comes and he's doing this and that for me. Oh God. The foreplay starts right there, so.
Yeah.
Me just look upon him like a lion. Me just watch the meal pass me. Every time he does something. Oh God, and all I'm thinking are the different ways I'm gonna devour this fool. I'm gonna have that right now. You understand what I mean? So my thing is to change it up. Change it up. Right? Let's do that and we're good to go. Good to go from there.
Yeah, Colleen, I know you have to run, but
Yeah.
I just wanna. I've asked them to put some questions in here, so let me just see what they have. Yeah, she said, go on your knees, go on your knees, and worship that man. Make him feel like a king, right?
Thank you.
And guys, you do likewise.
Mm.
All right. So the first question, hold on, is this one. It didn't. Oh no. Sorry, this is not it.
No worries.
Sorry, Colleen, I'm not seeing the questions coming up at all. I think I pressed into the wrong thing. I think I pressed into the responses. Yeah.
No,
Yes,
that's fine,
Colleen.
sweetheart.
So,
That's fine. The tech beat me in Street Lane Avenue.
girl. So, Donna Ray say, I'm here blushing. Donna Ray, every time Colleen talks, I'm over here working it out in my head. Okay, I need to do this. I need to do that. Okay. I need to not look at the neighbors and wonder what the neighbors thinking, but help them to get out of the box.
No! Absolutely.
Colleen, where you go? Somebody, Colleen has other business to do. Today's Boxing Day, guys.
Oh God, trust me, I am tired. That's it. I'm exhausted. I have been working like a dog, and I need some rest, like proper.
Yeah, Colleen. So just before you go,
Right.
just do the recap for me again. So for overseas, think outside the box. Think outside the box.
That is
I
specific
think
for
for
both,
everything.
for overseas,
Overall.
exactly. For overseas and local relationships, think outside of the box, right? And think about the different ways that you want to pleasure your partner. The other thing too is to reconnect. Use this opportunity to get to know each other again. Spend some time talking. Find out what's in between the ear of your partner, especially for those persons who are overseas. Find out what's in between their ear, because again, that is very sexy. What are their dreams and aspirations? What do they want to see happen for themselves for 2021? How can you facilitate that process? How can you support them, right? Because again, all of those things build intimacy. It builds a foundation. It builds the soft, juicy stuff, right? And then you can get to the playtime. You can get to the playtime afterwards. For the local people, the very same is applicable. You want to spend some time reintroducing yourself to your to your significant other. Be grateful. Spend some time thanking that person for the role that they played in supporting you through 2020. Maybe it was the conversations. Maybe it was, baby, just don't give up. I'm in here with you. I know this is half a salary working on. I know the business was delta blow, but I'm still here. I'm not going to leave you. I'm here. I'm going into 2021 with you, and now going with a plan. Because the thing is, we've had 9 months to think, Dara. How are we going to reinvent our business? How are we going to reinvent our relationship? Go into 2021 with a plan. A plan. You got knocked down. You're still alive. You didn't die. How are you going to capitalize on the opportunity? Instead of spending time talking about, how 2021 bowled you over, look at the people who are succeeding. What did they do? What are they doing? Can you duplicate that? Is that applicable to your business? You understand what I mean? And the same thing is specific for your relationship as well. What were we wrong? Can we salvage this relationship? Now that we have, spoken about, the elephant in the room, and we've gotten rid of that, we've sought some help and so on. Or maybe we need to seek some help because we realize we cannot fix it by ourselves. But the thing is, we cannot continue to operate within the box. The box is destroyed, and most of us are complaining. We're trying to get back to normal, but what the hell is normal? What is that? That no longer exists. And if COVID vanished tomorrow, we no longer have that normal to go back to. You understand what I mean? So my thing is to say, let us move forward. This situation has forced us to change, and change, everyone, is the only constant. It is the only thing that we have.
One more question before you go. So we've been targeting the couples, but for single persons, what them kind of step it up to get the attention of that other person? What is it that they need to do? Well, I don't know, for the next 5 days.
Yeah,
no,
but the thing is this: now, get rid of the thought of the other person. That shouldn't be your motivation. It should be, okay, what am I going to do to make me better? I'm hoping that the single people used some of this time to actually, how am I going to fix me? What do I need? Because some of us needed to be single. Some of us are crazy as hell, Dara. Crazy as hell, as a bat out of hell. This was a good opportunity for you to stop and see all your crazy and why nobody wants to spend no time with you. You understand what I mean? So how am I going to resolve some of those demons? You know, how am I going to wrestle and kill off some of those demons going into 2021? How do I manifest a better version of me? Stop thinking about this partner and start thinking about, how am I going to fix me? How am I going to give me happiness? A lot of us have, what is that? My goodness, the term just jumped out of my head. We have been arresting, for want of a better word, our happiness, waiting, our happiness is delayed, it's packed away on the, waiting for him or she, that special him, that special her to come in order for us to give all of this love. I'm saying give the love. Pack up some food and carry for your neighbor. You know what I mean? Go over there instead of the hatefulness and the bad mind or whatever else. Go over and say hi. Start to practice that. The lover comes. The relationship that you want come when it is that you are more magnetic to that kind of interaction. Most of us don't have it because we are not magnetic to it. We're not vibrating on that level, so you cannot attract this thing. It is a fairy tale until you have fixed you. Right? So use this opportunity to fix you. Really, listen to me. Man not short, penis don't short, relationships not short. Good men are out there, good women are out there. It is just for you to get to that space. So use this time to get rid of this idea that women are Delilahs and men are dogs. Use the opportunity now to purge these negative, the negative narratives that we have in our brain, and so we have the opportunity to attract the thing that we want. You understand? Once we get to that space, Dara, then it changes everything. But we are the ones who are creating our what our reality looks like with our thoughts, with the things that we are feeding ourselves with. And so as the year, goes to an end, singleness is not a disease. And I need for us as, single women to understand that it's not a disease. It's not an indictment that something is wrong with you. It isn't. It really is just, it gives you pause. It gives you an opportunity to see some things about yourself so you can make some adjustments in order to pull that thing that you actually want to see in your life.
All right, Colleen. So persons are asking if you do sessions. Yes, she does. Can you tell them how they can reach out to you?
Okay, so my sessions are now predominantly online. Right, so you can send me a message. Colleen D is my Instagram page, so send me a DM, and then you'll be responded to. You'll get instructions in terms of how it is that you can set up a session with me.
You mentioned your Instagram live as well, Pum Pum 101, and I see that you're starting back in January.
Right.
Tell us about that.
We're starting. Okay, so Pum Pum 101 is an uncensored live sex chat. Well, just pretty much it's a way, it's a tool that Ramona Riley and I are using to educate people about sex and relationships. Yeah, so very, very in your face, very raw, very real, talking about sex in a way that most of us you get a good laugh, but you walk away edified. You walk away with some information, with tools that you can utilize to change the look and the feel of your interaction. We're having discussions about different things that a lot of us are curious about, all things to do with sex and sexuality and sensuality. We're talking about all those things, but in a very raw, real way. You get the opportunity to talk to us. We have a question and answer section. We have not solidified the start date yet, but if you follow the page, you'll be able to see exactly when that will happen. The next thing I must tell you is that lap dance classes will resume January 10th. So yes.
Listen, guys, I was at that one. Listen, all who can't dance, if you're a dancer, it don't matter.
Trust me, it don't matter. I'm telling you. So we start back classes, okay? And I will actually be having a face-to-face class. 12 is the maximum in terms of the persons who I will allow. All protocol would be, observed and all of this kind of a stuff, right? But it is going to be off the chart. So it is 4 classes. So from the 10th of January to the 7th of February. So you're going to learn amazing dance routines to surprise your lovers, right? Amazing. You don't have to be a dancer any at all. Once you touch base with me, look out for the flyer, it soon come out. Once you touch base with me, then I will tell you how to dress, and you have to dress a particular way to come to my dance class. Please understand that it is out there. It's sexy as hell, and it is out there. So
can LiveWithDara join you on one of your classes?
Oh my God. I don't know, that wouldn't be permissible, because let me tell you what, no, that other persons aren't comfortable exactly being exposed in that way. So it wouldn't work. But feel free to come to one of the classes, and then you can talk about your experience.
But you know I've been there already. I mean, it was
feel
awesome.
Free to come. Trust me. So that's it. That's pretty much it. So look out for the classes. I will be doing them live, right? So just look out for the classes. It promises to be absolutely and completely amazing.
All right, Colleen. So guys, you have relationship issues. You have issues in how to be sensual. Colleen is the person that you need to just get in touch with as you try to end 2020 on a bang and start 2021 on a high. I mean, make sure you're taking our dance class, because that will help you a lot, as well as make sure that you're in tune with her Pum Pum 101 class, because you can learn a lot from that in terms of how to make your relationship better, to improve your relationship. Right, Colleen?
Indeed. Absolutely.
All right.
Absolutely.
Well, thank you so much for joining me tonight. As always, I'm happy to have you on. When you're on, I'm like, as I learn a thing or two. Yes, Donna Ray, me and you go there. Don't worry. I am going to be there, because I can't dance. But when me in the class, everybody can dance. But wait, say, and everybody can dance, but everybody a dancer.
But everybody a dancer. Everybody a dancer. Just like that.
And you can just have couples there, right? You and your partner can come as well, right?
So let me tell you how it works. So the first 3 classes just for the women. And the last class, you get to bring your lover. If you don't have a lover, or you don't have somebody to dance for, I can find you someone. So you give me a special order, and I get you somebody specifically for the day. Right?
Oh,
yes,
Dara.
Oh Lord, sweetheart, we're gonna have to talk about that. Separate and apart. But yes, once so it is 4 classes, and the 4th class is a production. So your person comes for a production. Right, so it's amazing, absolutely amazing. So starting on the 10th, and it's every Sunday to the 7th of February.
Looking forward, Colleen. Looking forward. And as always, it's a pleasure having you on. Thank you for being a part of LiveWithDara family. I mean, I know the family members are really happy that you're on tonight, and I'm sure they've learned a thing or two. And we will certainly be following your movements in terms of your endeavors, right? So get some rest, and I thank you so much. Big up yourself.
Blessings, sweetheart. Thank you so very much for having me, Dara. Blessings.
All right, bye-bye.
Take care, my dear. Okay.
Listen, when Colleen come on, we just have to sip my wine, because I cannot. I hope you guys learned something tonight in terms of, what you need to do. So you have your long distance relationship, put your toe in some ice cream and do whatever your partner likes. You get the honey and do the honey dripping thing, you see what I'm saying? Or get your oil, and right after you come out the shower, you oil yourself down and you give your partner a show. Because some of us, we are far away, so we have to ensure that, the relationship, you maintain the spice in the relationship. And for you people out here, Colleen said, don't wait and make the man ask you for something. Spice up the bedroom, spice up the living room, spice up the kitchen, spice up the washroom, spice up wherever you can spice up. Just have fun doing it, all right? So that's let me see. So somebody asking to join live. So that's it really in terms of the conversation with the guests. So right now it's to throw it out there to you. For persons who want to come on, I mean, I see you're all eager to come on and talk about what it is. So let me join you. Now remember, this is a positive space. Right here in the dealing of foolishness. So if you want to come on, when the guests are on, it's all about positivity. No bashing. We listen to them and we hear what they have to say. And of course, where we can encourage, we encourage. And we just listen and learn. All right? So let me see who is the next. Who is this person on? No. Oh, my friend, my friend, my friend. Hi, I can't wait for you to come on. Hi, Donna. Wait a minute.
Hey,
May you go class also?
of course, most definitely, darling.
Listen, you need to tell me which of the classes you're going because I know Janella will be there with me, right? So we need to ensure that we are all at the same class so we can all learn. Well, God, how are you?
But there, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. It's been an awesome, 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 awesome holiday and Christmas, you know.
Before we go to that, you learn anything from Colleen tonight? What are you going to do differently tonight?
All right, so I mean, must say that Colleen has always been one of my favorite liberal women. She's liberated, and I absolutely love what she brings to this space. And I really love women who can talk about them body and talk about them sex experience, not experience, but them sex experience.
Yeah, when Colleen
And
acts like you just want you see what I'm saying? So you sit with there
I
like,
know, I know. Colleen is my kind of girl from long time. I mean, I really think that women need to love them body and not be afraid to share them body in the way that they want to share their body. And also to just do things. I mean, I agree with Colleen, and he always said Colleen. Sometimes just find them on them. Make them wonder what the hell is happening.
what do you mean? What do you mean
Just do
find it?
things. Just
What do you
do the
mean?
things, them.
What do you mean?
I mean, things to happen, things to go on. And I mean, it's really how you show appreciation, not just to the man, but how you worship your body as a woman. I mean, just do whatever you feel like. You're supposed to be free in with your partner. You shouldn't have any inhibitions. You shouldn't be holding back. Else, it's not really a relationship. You should be able to freely talk about what you want to do, things that you want to experiment with. I mean, why would you be in a relationship if you can't be open in the relationship and try new things, try things that you used to do when you just meet? And but I mean, there are no boundaries in a relationship unless you set the boundaries.
Because you know what
And
I
that's
find,
how I feel.
I find that you do the thing them for all them, forget their attention. And then when their attention is got, you just drop graphs. It's like you stop waiting for something, you start wearing the bingo bags, etc.
It's a two-way street in Adara. It's a two-way street. Is both ways it goes. Because when you start out in a relationship, both of you are excited and you have the nice little feeling that you just want to do everything. And then somewhere down the line, I mean, it's both parties that, I mean, which is where you need to keep the spark in the relationship. So like, I mean, for me, sometimes I go missing. Make him wonder where me there. But I'm not gone bad. I'm not going to do anything. I just missing and then I just show up back as a new person. Because I'm like multiple personalities. Yeah.
What do you mean? You get your hair done or you're coming at something?
Not just necessarily here, don't just coming in as a different personality.
Oh.
I mean, my gentleman like old movies, so he like old characters. So Sophia Loren is, one of those absolutely gorgeous classic women. And the pearls and the nice stuff, just get it done classic. And Colleen mentioned the porn star stuff where, I mean, it's not necessarily about the acrobatics inside of the bedroom. It's really about the exchange of positive energy. It's really about understanding who the person is. And I mean, no matter how you feel like the sex good, if you can't engage the man intellectually, it goes nowhere. It goes nowhere. And so, like, I tell a lot of young girls, I say, expose yourself, build your vocabulary, read expansively so you can have conversations. It's not like you're trying to impress him with your intellect, but it's being able to engage in a conversation, especially if you go out for a night, having dinner. So it's not just about hurrying up to eat and go have sex, but it's just there ordering an extra bottle of wine, having engaging conversations. And understand what are your dreams and aspirations if you're a younger woman? Because I'm with a gentleman that's 18 years older than I am.
18 years.
And Yes, he's older than me by 18 years.
Mm-hmm.
And he has always been fascinated by my mind. And you know me, Dara. And I'm not afraid to speak and express myself. And I don't buy into people's opinions readily. I always have my position.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not afraid to change my position if new information is added
Right.
that is warranted me changing my position on a point.
Mm-hmm.
But you have to be able to hold your partner in conversation. You have to be able to think and speak about your aspirations, and you want to grow and evolve. And a man wants to see a woman that's evolving. I mean, that's how humans are supposed to be. They must be evolving. We're evolving creatures.
So this thing when people
And so,
talk, so these people, you know, man is not that issue come turn up. That's foolishness.
look here, the pum pum cannot be turned up if your mind
Turn down.
is not turned up. Because after the man him come, it done. Does he want to cuddle you for another hour? Does he want to just have soft conversations with you after? Or him just want to bathe and leave? And it comes back to the side chick argument. Let me tell you something. I'm an advocate for the side chick. I don't beat up on a side chick.
Mm-hmm.
I don't. And side chick, I'm using the term because it's being used in this conversation.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of the relationships that happen outside of the main home are the ones that keep the main home stable. You understand what I mean, Dara?
What do you mean?
Yes, man. I know it was gonna get you.
What do you mean by
I
that?
know it was gonna get you, Dara. We have to understand, you see, that we are both man and woman. We are not singular beings. We are complex beings. And so the truth is sometimes a singular person cannot satisfy your whole. Sometimes yes, Dara. Sometimes a singular person cannot satisfy your whole. And so I don't beat up on a girl or a young lady who is with a married man or who is with a man that has his main woman at home. Because the truth is sometimes the home is in turmoil and it's the woman or the man on the side that stabilizes the man or the woman and sends him home.
Okay.
Yeah, man. So me is an advocate for the other person.
Mm-hmm.
And the other thing I hear, and
Colleen
it's
is
such a
still on. Colleen said talk truth.
big up yourself, girl. And I want to say as well that I mean there's this popular thing to say, and it's mentioned in jest, but I absorb it deeply. Because the truth is, not every woman that is the additional woman, and I'm not saying side chick, the additional woman in the relationship is not a KFC chick. Is a decent, upstanding person that brings substance. You understand? And if we're open and truthful, it's just that some wives don't want to know that they are not enough for their men.
Mm-hmm.
They don't want to accept it, but they know. And they also know that not every woman want to have sex every night. So in them heart, them quietly I said, thank God him now come and have sex with me tonight, because I'm so tired. So some women really, really appreciative of the other woman that is outside.
Oh, appreciative of the help.
Not necessarily help, but what she adds to the man. We need to move away from the mindset that the additional woman, as the person said, Kathy Latoya says, is a troublemaker. It's not a troublemaker. They're stabilizers. They're stabilizing forces as well. And they really, 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 really add value to the person. Sometimes the man has so much issues at home, or the woman has so much issues with her husband. And it's the additional partner that talks them through, whether the issues at work or the issues with the family, and help them through these situations. That when them go home, really and truly, if they did not have that other person to share and talk with, the home would have been in turmoil. And so we need to stop beating up. I mean, some of them are horrible people and they're just in it to tear down. They're like vampires for true, but they're just human. But there are people who really, really add value to people.
So, Donna Ray, you are saying then you find out that you have an addition to your unit. You don't have no issue with that.
I'm a liberal woman. I'm liberated. And truth be told, if my man wants to have another woman, don't hide it from me. Tell me that you want something additional. Let's talk about it and we'll help you select the person. Because I want to know who this other person is.
You help him select the person?
Yeah, man, we help you select the person. We do the canvassing, we do the interview.
Yeah.
Because it's better I know who this person is.
True.
Then I don't know who this person is. I want to know who this person is. And I also want the person to know that you respect me and I respect you. So don't bother come with the foolishness, because Dara, you know me, I'm not a girl that stands with foolishness. We defend my turf. Don't disrespect me. Don't come for me because me never send for you. If me never send for you, don't come for me. But I prefer to know who this person is because I'm protective of my space.
Yeah.
And I'm protective of the person that I am with as well. And so sometimes your person, sometimes them don't really know how to go on a road. As me say, my gentleman is 18 years older than me. And it's the truth. So, I mean, if you know what value you bring to this space, I mean, just maintain your position. As me say, hold your position. Hold your position.
Don't worry, somebody say, you see she not smile when she attack. A serious business in the fall.
Yeah, man, me serious. Like, me serious.
Do you
Me
have
serious
anything,
like police record.
do you have anything else to add in terms of, I know Colleen gave to say some advice. Think outside the box. 2020, you in Jamaica, your partner is here. We are the different Donna. You have anything else to add, or you make the thing work, or you spice up the thing?
All right, I go tell you
Apart from
something.
the fact that you have accepted that, yo, I don't mind you getting, I'm using the word help, but you said additional, an extension
Partner.
to the family.
I mean, for me, he has always said that when he comes home, he breathes inside of the vehicle because he doesn't know which personality is gonna come inside of the house and get. So it gives him an adrenaline rush.
Ooh, okay.
Yes, it gives him a rush. He doesn't ever know which one of me is gonna meet. And so that alone, I mean, for him, is a turn on. And I find that if I'm anxious or I'm having a bad mood, he gets a challenge out of de-escalating me.
Oh.
So it's like, you know, what them call the person where defuse the bomb. I think that's what he does as well.
Wow.
And I'm spontaneous, so I mean, food is a turn on for me. Food has always been a turn on for me. So food is a precursor to sex for me.
Okay.
So, and he likes to, like, some food are orgasmic. Like, I literally get a turn on from eating certain foods. And people may not talk right banana. But I really like to dress up and go out and dine. That in and of itself, I mean, for both of us, I mean, it just brings our level up because we know right there and then what's gonna happen. And I mean, you just have to know your partner. You just have to know what you want. No, lobster. Oh, maybe that's lobster for you, Chino Reed. Or Chino. But I mean, for me, I as I say, I have multiple. I'm not a singular being. And so for some people, they might want just fine dining. For me, Dara, It's a road trip. Go to Melrose Hill, go eat some roast yam and saltfish and drink a red stripe beer on some days. And that gives us the time to drive and to chat and to laugh and just be ourselves out of the way of the maddening of the city. And so it really is knowing your person. I mean, I'm good, he's good, and I'm open.
And as Colleen said, which is so right, because just think outside the box. Don't think, okay, this is what I'm going to do to make him happy. Be creative.
But for me as well, it's all about not just making the man happy, it's also ensuring that I'm happy in the process. That I am happy in the process. Because me come first. And if I am not happy, and if I'm not satisfied with who I am, I cannot serve my partner. I can't. Because if it, I mean, and it's not selfish. It's about filling yourself first, and so you can give from the overflow.
Okay.
And when you're giving from the overflow, you serve your partner better. But also understanding that, as I said, not being selfish, but also understanding too when you need to meet your partner halfway.
So Donna,
So you have to compromise as well.
2020 for you has been awesome on the relationship front.
2020 is awesome on the relationship front because it has been awesome for me as a person, Dara. It has been, I mean, when we were entering 2020, like no, I mean, think about last year, this time, 2019, when everybody was so excited about 2020 being the year of vision 2020 and clear vision and blah, 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 and balance and all of this and whatever. And then I was on that too. And then COVID hit and some people shut up. But I went through my pivoting period. I recognized that I was getting panic attacks because I wasn't sure what COVID was. And so I pivoted and I focused on me and stabilizing me. And he also recognized that I was getting shaky because my health and all of that, and how is it going to be affecting my son, or how is it going to be affecting my mother, how is it going to be affecting him as somebody that's older than me as well. And so that's where he comes in. Like, he's very practical, he's very rational, and he was like, okay, this is what we're going to be doing. I mean, this is how we're going to be treating in terms of our health and sanitation. And so he's a very procedure, protocol-oriented person. And so this is what you do. You bring nobody in your car. You don't shake no hands. You stay away from people. You don't go into crowded spaces. You don't go to the supermarket. You understand? Stuff like those. And so when you get through the initial phases, then I was okay. And once I am good, everything around me is good. And so we never lost income. As a matter of fact, we increased income.
As Colleen was saying.
Increased income. I mean, we got to spend so much time together. I mean, everything is like 2020 was really my year of blessing.
Wow.
Really, yes. 2020 was really my year of blessing. So not just about relationship, but personally. And I was able to stay home and watch my son enter into online school and be here for him as well, because, I mean, everything was good. Everything was good.
Thank you so much, Donna Ray. I'm going to have you back because I need to have you back in your other hat, in your official hat, where you guide us into 2021, and that's next week. When you put on that official hat, you know,
yes, when I'm not the sexual person.
you know, and you guide us into 20. But essentially, the message out there is know what your partner likes and know what you like, and try to just ensure. Oh, somebody has a question. Miss Donna, understand your point, but God know may not mature or rotted. Taking notes. So, Donna, my question: what advice would you give to young people that are not sure of what they want and how to recognize what they have and try to make it work on a real level?
I mean, where you say not sure what them have in terms of what, not sure what them have in terms of themselves as a person, or not sure what them have in terms of the partner that them have. So I need to be clear on that.
So I'm going to assume they're talking about the partner that they have right here.
I just said, my question: what advice would you give to young people that are not sure of what they want and how to recognize what they have and try to make it work on the real level? I mean, those people are not mature people.
Mm-hmm.
And so if a person is not mature, they can't bring maturity to a relationship. Mm-hmm. It's simple as that. And so if you're immature about what you want as a person, you're going to be immature about the relationship and in the relationship and how you relate in the relationship. So, I mean, your partner too, if your partner is not a mature partner that is able to help you grow and become, because that's the next part of it. When my partner met me, I was young. I was hot-headed. Like, I was a time bomb. But he was able to mellow me out. He had patience. I mean, and that's something that I respect. So he helped me to grow. Because I was tough-headed. You remember I tell you that there are days when I used to go missing and him don't know where me there? Mm-hmm. I just take out my chip and I just gone because I don't nobody tell me nothing. I don't nobody tell me nothing. I'm my own woman. I do what I want. But he was very patient. Apparently he saw something in me that I didn't see in myself at the time. And so the person that I am today is not just because of me and my doing, but it's also because of the respect that I have for him from the beginning. And so sometimes respect, love trumps sex as well. Respect trumps love, because love is a fleeting emotion and you only love when things good. Mm-hmm. And that's why them always say love and in love are two different something. Mm-hmm. Because they can love somebody and not being in love with them, just like how you love your mother or you love your kid, but not being in love with your partner. And so respect as well for your partner and respecting yourself. And if your partner respects you, you're able to have stabilizing and balancing conversations and to say, hey, you know what you said to me is true and I need to change this about myself.
So true.
Because your partner is like, yes, because your partner should be also a mirror. Mm-hmm. That gives you back a reflection, able to look at yourself through your partner. And if your partner is a foggy mirror, then your reflection is a foggy one. And you also must be a clear mirror for your partner as well. So just know who your partner is. If your partner is a mature person and your partner sees a lot in you and want to help you to get out the best self, that's also something that you need to sometimes pause. And I'm talking about.
And Kathy was saying, Donna, she was saying that you mentioned the whole issue of your partner being a mature person. And she's saying mature doesn't mean old.
That is true, but for me, I'm absolutely attractive to an older man. I'm like, I love an older man. Mm-hmm. Because I was always more mature mentally than I was age-wise. I was always that mature person. And so like, me attracted to an intellect, me attracted to a bright man. I mean, a bright man is a friggin' turn on, Dara. A bright man for me is, sometimes we enter, sometimes you think it's a lecture series we're having, because we can talk about theories and we can talk about paradigms and we can, you understand?
And what does that do to you? Just explain to people, because it's not just talking
Dara,
about
me get wet.
Intellectual thing. It does something to the mind, translates
to
the body.
As well. Mm-hmm. Yes, my panty wet up.
Me not expect you because where is that to me? What you mean is that to me?
Panty wet up. Panty wet up. panty wet up. Him not have to ask for nothing. You're well stimulated. You're well lubricated because of the mind. So once if you romance my mind, you're good. Good skin.
Yes,
But it's true, me not like dunce people. Dunce people creep me out. Can't deal with dunce bat. No. And I mean, if you're dunce, like no, I like bright people.
yes,
Yeah,
Donnery.
yeah.
Thank you
So
very much for your input and your relationship 101 input. Guys, I hope you're learning tonight because a lot of us go into relationships with our own you know, what we do, what we're going to do, and what we're not going to do, and what we will stand for. And as Donna Ray was saying, essentially, it's about understanding your partner and knows what makes your partner, put your partner in a happier place, right, Donna Ray?
mhm.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Well, not just your partner. Put you and your partner in that place where you are both happy and you can both move on to happiness. Otherwise.
Yeah, and I just want to leave something for my girls, for my ladies on here. Understand who you are. Value yourself. Worship your being because you're a goddess. Don't be afraid to expand your essence. Don't be afraid to talk to your body, talk power into yourself, talk power into your being. Because you rise, your elevation, your aura is lifted when you begin to respect your body. So nobody got throw out your body all over the place.
Things that you
Nobody
can
do
use
it.
that to catch a man, right?
Not do it, baby love. And as I'm saying, I mean, Colleen talk about showering and lubricating your body, not just for your partner. Sometimes you have to just treat your body right and lay down by yourself as well. To take the flower baths, take the nice essence baths, and if you wax, you wax, or if you shave, or it's near you near, you take off all of the hair off of your body and you take a nice shower, whatever. Nice fancy. Girl, let me tell you something. Yes, when you de-air your body, and me know say, me not do no advertisements, but two special body oil. You see the Neutrogena sesame seed body oil. Your skin feel like satin. The man will do things to you because of that. So we jump from doing it for yourself to, but the truth is, if you treat your body right, your power, the power that you exude and the essence that you carry around will make a man want to serve you and want to do things to keep you.
Really? Them to know.
Yep.
Them to know.
Yeah, a woman to read. It's not just about scrolling through the pictures on Instagram, girls. Please read.
And that's,
Expand
yeah,
your
because you
mind.
know that's a thing with singles. They think, well, they think what you put out is what you will, you know, will attract. But you're saying it's more than that. Because you will attract the wrong type based on what you put out.
You attract who you are. Energy attract energy. So whatever energy you have inside, you hear some people say, "But I'm always attract some crosses, man. I'm always attract some crosses, girl." It's because you have a crosses energy. It's because you have a crosses energy. You understand? So fix yourself, become the kind of partner you want, and the energy attracts like energy, and that's what it's really about. And so, as I said to girls, don't wait on a man to take you to the fancy restaurant. If it take you 4 weeks to save the money to go to the fancy restaurant, carry yourself. I did that as a young girl. I did that because I'm from Montego Bay, and good woman come from Montego Bay. I'm not into scamming. And what I did, yeah, man. What I did as a young girl, Dara, was that all the fancy restaurants in Montego Bay, I took myself there first. So no man can frighten me with it. And the nice hotel them, no man don't have to carry me go there. I took myself on weekends there.
Mm-hmm.
So no man can frighten me with nothing.
Mm-hmm.
None. So you can't come to me with that. So if you come to me with that, Dara, I'm gonna say back up.
Mm-hmm.
Back up. But as me say, young ladies, become the type of person you want to attract. Create the kind of energy in yourself for the type of person you want to attract. I mean, alone doesn't mean loneliness.
Mm-hmm.
Learn to enjoy your own company before others are able to enjoy your company. And just treat yourself right. Treat your body right. Make sure you smell good. Make sure your body clean. Buy good brassiere. Buy good underwear. I mean, a truth, Dara, a lot of girls, them parents, them mother not teach them certain things. Go to the dentist. Clean your teeth every 6 months. Become a best friend of your gynecologist. Just stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, eat good food, drink enough water, buy good deodorant.
Eat no
If you even want
pineapple.
one good, yes. If it's just one good fragrance, save your money and buy it. So nobody use on cheap couscous if you have one whole heap of empty bucket on your dresser. Not do it.
Ooh.
Don't do it, girl.
Yes,
Don't do it.
Donna. Yes, good.
But I think more people want to talk to you, so I think I'm going to leave you.
Listen, don't go too far. You hear? You don't go too far because you might have to give them some advice when them come on tonight. Because I certainly
No
learned a
problem.
lot from you. A lot. Me don't know about the fella here.
You know enough things.
Eh?
Dara, stop going like you're innocent, because you know enough things.
Innocent bad.
You know enough things. Stop going like you're innocent. You know enough things.
Listen, Live with Dara, I teach me a whole heap of things I never know about there. A whole heap of things. Me tell you when I listen to Colleen and then I listen to you. Because you don't find a lot of liberal women like yourself who come out and say, listen, you always hear this, Donnery. And every night you might go want sushi or lobster or caviar. You might want a chicken back one night, some curry chicken back, or you might want chicken foot or something like that. So what you going to do? If you can't give him the chicken foot or the chicken back, at least you're accepting that he can go around, go eat him chicken foot and chicken back and come back as long as he knows he's going to eat it, right?
No, me don't want him to go around to eat no chicken foot and chicken back.
Where do you
Him have to
can't
eat
go
on
to
this. He has to eat on the same level that I am.
Okay. But if the man
So nothing lower than.
but if the man feel fit, Donnery.
No, which is why I say me pre-select.
Oh, okay, okay.
So I am not comfortable if my man is gonna try to find a woman that is beneath me.
No, but if it's an uptown chicken back, it can't work.
Chicken back not the uptown. Just for argument's sake. But no, I mean, just to say though, with the type of person that I'm with,
Mm-hmm.
I have confidence that I know what he likes. I also know that I'm very picky. So I'm not worried about stuff like that. I'm not really like too much people in my space either. So I'm not worried. So even though you hear me, I say me we choose the partner for him. He's not that type of person.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm open to if he ever wants to explore. So it's not like I'm in a situation where I want to clarify that I'm not in a situation where I'm being forced to find an additional partner for him. Even though I might sometimes tempt him with the idea just to see how I'm going to respond.
Yeah, read the comments. Let me read the comments.
No, we never see what them say.
Oh, God.
What?
Kathy said some curry chicken back, sweet, It might can't stop go.
I mean, and then that's another thing as well, Dara, that we need to recognize. We need to recognize that if our partner no longer wants to be with us and wants something else, that's just it.
No, I don't think it's a matter of want something wants to no longer be with us, It's like it's just stepping out. And every time you feel like, sushi, donnery, or filet mignon, may I pronounce it right? Filet mignon, whatever.
Filet mignon.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
all that crap there. It's what I'm saying. They might just want some good old curry chicken back or some curry chicken foot. But he just
and which is why I serve the buffet.
Me think me drink the red wine here too fast. No, sir.
Yeah,
Donovan,
man, so
killing me.
it's all you can eat, everything you want to eat.
Okay, so you make sure so you have different choices.
Everything. Everything.
That,
Everything.
all
Every
right, good.
versatile.
All right, good. Guys, I hope you learn from her. The liberated persons, the persons who are like thinking like Donna Ray. I hope you learned something tonight. Because there's many ways to skin the cat. You just have to realize which way works for you, right?
Definitely.
Donna Ray, big up yourself and I'll see you next week. Can't wait for
Most
and
definitely.
you just make sure you tell
Realize
the
what
people
them a try
themselves.
draw.
Tell them so when you come in a
Realize what
different
them a
hat
try
next
draw
week.
me out.
Eh?
Yeah, man. Next week is a different girl. You're gonna see how versatile I am next week.
All right, Donna Ray, take care.
Later, people. Take care, Dara.
Don't go too far, you know, stay in the live. All right.
Yeah, man. I'm here.
Okay. All right. So you hear that now. So we hear two ladies in terms of what you need to do to spice up relationship going into 2021. And of course ending 2020. And the request has been made that we should have a male's perspective on this. You know, what the man them have to say, guys, what happened? None of you can talk up. Somebody, one of you send me a request to come on and let's talk. Rush them, you have been talking all night. And I'd love to hear your person. I know you've been saying it about polygamy, polygamous relationships, etc., etc. So you totally agree with Donna Ray. But guys, what are you saying? How can your lady? What would you recommend to your lady to spice up the rest of 2020 into 2021? What would you do, or what are you doing to ensure that the thing turn up them time there? Talk to me now. No, you just send me an invite, rush them. You just send me an invite and we'll talk. All right, let me make it easier for you. Let me send it to you and we'll see who you be. And make sure you come talk the things I'm gonna. So I will send you the invite. No, I'm gonna see your name will come up. Okay. So I just sent you the invite. Yeah, let me see where I'm come up with now. Cause from night you full of peer talk. So let's see. Action, not a bag of mouth. Thank you, Celine. Thank you, my friend Celine. How is fine? Yes. Rush them. We're waiting on you to join. So hopefully you've been taking notes because let's make 2020 awesome. Let's make the remainder of 2020 awesome. As Colleen said, it's been one of her best years. Donna Ray said the same thing in terms of what they have been able to accomplish. So I mean, you have 5 days left. What can you do to make it awesome for yourself? And how do you make 2021 even better in terms of your relationship? Thank you, Chino. Thank you so much, Chino. Rush them. I don't know what is happening with you. You're not coming through. Okay, so it's not working for you. So we'll move right along. So guys, anybody else want to join to add to this discussion? Donna Ray and Colleen, them get me all hot right here. Lord of mercy, from one extent to the other. In terms of, you know what they say, it makes sense. It makes sense depending on who you are. It may just apply to you. So you just have to make it work for you. So let's see. Rush that we can't help you. Go in the thing, look where you say the 2 head, and send a request to join because I sent it to you. Yeah, Ricardo. Hi, Ricardo. How are you? I know you were on and I didn't want to stop to say I'm so happy that you're on. I'm really happy that you're on. Hope all is well with you. Coming out of last week, you had, a lot of persons saying, yo, well, go on for Ricardo. Ricardo, good man. Ricardo, getting there. Ricardo is getting way better. So, yeah, big up yourself, Ricardo. You weren't on earlier, and I was saying to them that I want to big up the persons who have been on Dara's live from the get-go. Help him there for me, Donna Ray. Come over and want to hear him have to say. Yeah, from the get-go. This is Hi Manju. This is episode number 11 that we are on right now. And you know, it's just awesome to have you guys on a Saturday night. It's like family where we just talk about any and everything. We laugh about it and we come up with solutions. We link products and services. If you're just coming on, Colleen was saying that she has her lap dance. Mind you, Colleen has her lap dance session going on starting January 10th, which is your birthday. So you know what I am going to do? I am paying for myself and I'm paying for you to come to the lap dance session. After that, you know, no problem. Yes, man. So you know we're going. We have to be there. Um, Salty said communication can really spice up situations because if you can't talk to your man, woman, it's going to be hard spicing it up, and it's so true. It's going to be really difficult. Um, you should book her because for persons who are going through relationship issues, it's always not. Listen, you can't solve everything, you know. You cannot solve everything. So sometimes you need the professional to come along and help you to show you where you're going off and to make it even more exciting for you. So don't stay home and be in a relationship where you know so it will go downhill and you watch it go downhill and then you say, what did I do wrong? How could I have made it better? This is your opportunity to reach out to the expert, reach out to persons who can assist you, and you know to just make it better for yourself and your partner. You don't give up on your relationship. You have to fight. Is what I'm saying. Fight it right through. Yeah, yeah, Manju. We will. We definitely will. So I'm waiting to see Rush them. Man, we rush. I don't know what's happening with him. Good skin. Good skin. Well, mom to you. What's going on? Oh, you say tonight, you want to join me? Let's talk. Let's talk, guys, while we wait on Rush them to figure out the thing because he's been very vocal all night. And I think my red wine almost finished, so yeah. Mm-hmm. Were you there? Who's coming on next? Who is coming next? Let's get this started. No, me I go see you talk all night and then all of a sudden you go see Chino, me soon read your message, you hear? Because I can't read it now. If I read it, it's going to pause the live. Unless you want to come on. Unless you want to come on and talk. What's the topic, mind you? It's about spicing up your relationship. Make ending 2020 on a bang in terms of your relationship. So Chino, who is a Sagittarius like myself, she's saying that for her birthday, which was December 17, her husband changed her wedding ring on her birthday. Goody, me don't know where though, but whatever you're doing, whichever angle you're doing it in, whether it's on the head top or whatever, continue doing it because you are one of those happy persons who decide to think outside the box and you're having fun with it. So you continue. You need to tell us some relationship, how we can improve on our relationship. Hi, my son. How are you? Mwah. How are you? Yeah. So mind you, we're talking about ending 2020 in terms of a relationship on a bang and starting 2021 on a high because 2020 has been challenging for many relationships. So how do you ensure that you maintain the spice, you maintain all of that in the relationship going forward? That's what we want to talk about tonight. So if you want to join me, now is the time for you to come on and we can talk about it and you can give your 2 cents as to what you believe can help relationships. How are you, my son? It's so nice to have you on every Saturday night. Guys, my son is learning, so at the end of the day, any woman we get, she's supposed to be a very happy camper. Yeah, courtesy of his mama. Yeah. Okay. So, Junior, you want to ask Donovan something? Well, since nobody else is coming on, you can go ahead and ask her and everything. If anything, she can come back on to answer. Donovan, can I ask you an opinion? Go ahead, Junior. While we get the next person. Oh, Manju is coming on. Okay. All right. You hear this little boy about spice up in the cooking section of the supermarket. Little boy, go to your bed. Go to your bed, son. It's past your bedtime. It is past your bedtime. Hi, Manju. What's going on?
I'm in bed as usual.
You're in bed as usual? As usual, you're always in
I
bed.
don't have no wine.
Girl, it was up here. And you switch for the reach now, so it makes me start laughing, but you know what, God? What's going on? What advice do you have to give for persons in terms of spicing up their relationships for the remainder of 2020 and
Sorry, you
but
just come on the live to just be on your live because I just want to be seen with Dara on Instagram.
you're full of it.
But what I always do
Kai,
when
Manju, look at Kai.
start,
My son love bigger man. Look at him.
hi Kai. So what I always do when I'm just getting to know someone is I really and this love language thing has been going around, but it is really something to hone in on. It's something to really tap into and look at. Yes, I'm from Mandeville. It is your love. Hi, Yvonne. The love language is something that you have to pay attention to. Remember that for me it's touch. I love so there's touch persons. I don't know the exact names. I don't remember them right now. But one of them is you love touching. Some people love
the giving of gifts,
right? They
service.
love acts of service. They love some others may love and they may love different types, a combination of all of them. Some persons like when they give them words of affirmation. You're looking so nice today. You're looking so lovely. I'm so proud of you, baby. Stuff like that, And then sometimes it is that persons don't connect with our love, or we don't understand somebody else's love language, and that is why our relationships fall out. So I realized that during this COVID period, some relationships may have been broken, and for reasons that could have been easily fixed. And it goes back to, no matter what you want to think, sometimes money and them things there, but it all goes back to love, understanding the person's love language, because if you don't really understand person's love languages, you can miscommunicate and misunderstand and all of that. It's Christmas. Some of us, I don't like gifts. I don't particularly.
We say,
I don't care if you give me a gift or not.
You don't like gifts?
No, man, if you give me, because I love nice things. But if you give me, I'll take it. But I mean, it's not something that I cherish or really like. Oh my God, he bought me a gift, blah, blah, blah. I'll show you and say, oh, that's fine, and it's done. I'm not frightened. Well, I don't even think it's frightened, because I was always like this. My thing is spending quality time with me and touching me and them things. I appreciate that more than a gift. You understand? Whereas my partner may love gifts. And if I don't give him a gift, then it means that I don't love him, to him in his head. If you don't pay me attention, if you don't take my calls, if you don't spend time with me, I really feel like you don't like me. And it may just be that is not your love language. It may just be that you don't understand that that's what I need. And sometimes those are things that break down relationships. So going into another year with your partner, I would suggest you try to find out what their love language is in order to better communicate with them. You understand? And that is just my little 2 cents.
Oh yeah, and that's very important. That's so important, because some people believe that showering your partner with love is what will make them happy, when in fact it's just a matter of spending quality time with the person that will make the relationship blossom.
And then the thing that you may see as love is not the same thing that, like, I think you love me, you think I love you because you say this or you do this. Don't mean necessarily that is my language. I might not take that as love. You understand? So we really just need to understand each other a little bit better in order to have a good and prosperous relationship with each other.
Let me ask you something. Yeah. For your partner, is his love language like acts of service?
Yes. Well, Ariel, his major, because we all the love languages all combined for everybody, but his major love language is words of affirmation. So he likes when you say stuff to him. It makes him feel good about himself. Stuff that make him feel good. Baby, you look so good. You're so handsome today. Or if he stayed up all night, I'm like, oh my God, you're my motivation. Jeez, I want to be like you. You know, little things that make you feel like, oh my gosh, him cook little food and him give me like, today I got dinner. I'm like, oh, you can cook. You know them things there? So, you know, it's stuff that makes them feel good about themselves when you talk to them. Man, when I talk to them, and his second love language is physical touch. So that is good for me.
Guys, I must tell you that yesterday we drive all the way from my yard, go to Mandeville to eat Christmas dinner at Manju house. And I was not disappointed. When I was finished, it's like my belly hung over. Manju, if your man's love language was act of service and you cook for him, me sure say I have him, you hold him like that.
I think that falls at access service falls at number 3 for him.
Number 3.
Yeah, because it's 5 of them, right? It falls at 3. Oh, what I did was when we were just dating, I actually sent him the love language test. So I'd really understand him quicker than anything else, because I don't have the time to spare to be down into him every day. But that made me understand him faster. And yeah.
Yeah, man. So you say yes, my love my belly. Yes, indeed, my love my belly. So mind you say understand your partner, understand what works for them, understand what makes them click, what makes them excited. All right, Manju. So what about the singles? So you know, because you came into 2020 single, but you're now huh?
Actually, I'm tell the crew. I came into 2020 with a partner. I did ring in the new year with somebody. We broke up. I gave myself a number of months to get. So I just started dating again. But I really like this partner. But when you're single, when you break up, you need to give yourself some time to heal. Some people heal faster than some, because I get over people fast, because I really don't have attachment issues. But give yourself some time to heal. Like the other day, someone texted me and they asked me, they said, oh God, I want to talk to you, because I love to talk to people about relationships, obviously. And so he said, he's having a rough time. She just broke up. Doesn't know what to do with himself. He's just in depression, blah, blah. So I said, the best thing for you to do is to, as you're having, you have lost yourself in, esteem issues, self-esteem issues. And I know that because I could just listen and hear it in his voice. So I said, because of self-esteem issues, you have overcompensated by providing financially too much for this person. And that is why the person has been taking so much. And that is why you're in this position. You have not invested time in yourself enough. You have not been doing things that you have loved to do before the relationship.
So
and
it's knowing yourself.
Is bringing to me. Yes, you have to, you can't give all of yourself to somebody that you lose yourself in them. You have to allow yourself to be you as well. So Manju is going to do the same things that she usually does. I'm going to go out because of COVID, I can't do that anymore. But the things that I love to do, going to the river, the sea, doing whatever I want, I love to do by myself or with my girlfriends. That's what I'm going to continue to do, while I strike a balance in maintaining the relationship that I have. Because you can't lose yourself. When you lose yourself in a relationship, and then not that we want it to come to a point where it's going to break up, but if it does come to that point, then that is where you fall into despair and you start to have self-pity and them things, and you start to feel depressed. And then this person is that, and that's what I told him. I said, you need to find back the things that you love to do before. So you love, and I'm gonna say to him straight up, you did a girl is before. I'm not saying that you should go and become that, no, because that's not what you want. But there's a woman out there for you. There is a woman or a man out there for everybody. Every who have a sticker bush. So if my relationship does not work, it's me, I will never be a hoe, and I don't care what nobody wants to say. I'm going to go and date again, because I know that there is a man right there for me that God has made, and that is there for, and I don't know if this is the person, right? You never know who the person is. And if this is the person, then I'm happy and I'm glad, and I will not go outside of the relationship at any point. But if it doesn't work, it doesn't mean that I'm going to sit down and pace down my ass at home and gloat and self-pity. And no, hell no. I am going to reset, and I'm going to come again. What did I think about the things that I did? What that I could have done better. Try again with the love language business, because that's what I work on right now. I work off. And I'm going to date again. And it's that easy and that simple. You have to know and love yourself before you go into a relationship and talk about you love somebody. Because if you don't love yourself, you're not going to be able to love somebody else either.
So true. So your advice is ensure that you love yourself, you know yourself, you love yourself for who you are before you put yourself out there to a man or woman.
And of course, don't lose yourself in the process, because we, as especially women, we're so emotional that we fall in love and we overdo things. We want to show, prove we can cook, wash, clean, and quint. And yes, we can do all of those things, and every other woman can do it.
You go too fast.
Most women.
Man, you look here. Me start drink the red wine. I may tell you, you have to go slow for me. Because it's like after you say it, you have a 5-second delay. So you say you have to cook, you have to know how to cook, wash.
No, man, I did not say. I said we overdo, we overcompensate in our Sandra, we overcompensate in a relationship. When we just get into a relationship, we want to prove that we are the woman and we are the this and we are the that. So we want to prove so we can cook, wash, clean, and quint so fast. And we lose ourselves in because we're proving, we're trying to prove too much.
It's a queen for me. It's a queen that got me.
Being our true selves for ourselves. It's the queen for you, Sandra. I see you. We're not being our true selves. So, I mean, and we're not living our true selves in our lives. We're trying to do this and that for the man love we and wife we up and blah, blah, blah. He will wife you up eventually if you are supposed to be his wife. Understand? So we just have to know, set your little pace, not do too much things too quick. Now make him know say you can quit good. Make him know say you can cook so extremely good. You can give him like a porridge now and then. Make him know say you can wash him clothes so good and things there so quick. You know, eventually I'm going to know, because especially if you're a perfectionist, he's going to know. But you need somebody to love for you, not for what you can do for them.
Do for them. That's so true. That's so true. Yes,
and
man.
For the sex. And the sex is very important, but it's not the sex alone you want a man to love you for, or a woman. It must be more than that, because
bit of that, but make sure you throw it up there.
Boring, when all of that is done, may I chat you out?
No.
When all of that is done, when the sex done, you see, and suppose next week you hear there's something wrong with him penis and it has to go chop off, or it can't stand up again next week, and that's what you loved about the relationship. And you were continuously saying, I love you, just because of the sex and the penis. What's going to happen when all of that is gone? You have to find a partner that you can connect to intellectually or emotionally. Somebody who your soul connect to, you can have a conversation with. And some of us can't really, and it's not our fault, some of us really can't have a conversation. And it is not your fault. But find that person that really connects to you in whatever manner it is that you communicate. Not just the sex alone or the washing alone or the cleaning alone. I know somebody who one time did say him love me because my clean house so good, and then so because my country girl. I say, I want to you. Any country girl would have done that. That's what we get up and do every day. So it's nothing extra. Somebody thinks say nothing I do for you or want it for do for you love me. And I don't want you to love me for that either. But I never did love him.
All right, Juju.
Yeah, so you don't love people for what we can do. Yeah.
Thank you so much, Ju. Thank you, guys. I
Any
hope
other
you're learning.
questions, Yana?
I hope you're learning, you know. Huh?
You look stuck.
What you said?
Yes.
What were you saying? You had some internet challenges a while ago.
I wasn't hearing you. The thing froze up.
Yeah, man. So I'm saying, big up yourself, Manju.
It's me?
I hope somebody learned something out of what you're saying. Huh?
Huh?
She said she didn't even love him. I don't know what I've done already. Okay. So Manju, as I said, I hope somebody gets something out of what I said, you know, the advice that you give. So your thing is to know you, understand you, know your partner, understand his love language, and ensure that you work at fulfilling both, making yourself happy and making him happy.
And don't overcompensate too quickly.
That is true. It's so true. Because, you know, when we start out, we think we're the bedroom bully, and we try to be this bedroom bully. And then after that, what's next? Yawn, yawn.
Yes. Yeah.
All right, Manju. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much for coming on my live.
Okay, do have a great night.
Guys. All right, take care.
Later.
So, I am watching the conversation here between President something another and only not easy, you know, I am cracking up. June and President, I don't see your name come up. No, sir. So President says she's traumatized by whatever she was in, and 3 years later she's still traumatized. And no, June said that, and President is saying, well, as a result of that, you're gonna say a good man might come your way and you miss him. But remember, you know, she first has to fix herself before she can even accept anybody else into her space. Because if you don't fix yourself as a broken woman, if you go into a relationship broken, what that leads to is more problems. So you have to ensure that you are okay first before you put yourself out there to, you know, go through another situation like that. So guys, so you have Colleen coming on, you had Donna Ray on, and you have Manju coming on. And you see the advice them give you, I mean, you couldn't go nowhere else. You're not going to find them advice in any book. So I hope you have learned something from this. The opportunity is there for you to come on and talk, because Mr. Wolibano will full of talk in the as you make your comments here. Which one I know and come on now and talk the things then. Because I don't know where Rush them gone. Rush them was very vocal. And since we sent him the invite, I don't see him again on it. Right? But yeah, come on and give your advice in terms of what you think can, you know, end 2020 with a bang and make 21 even better. Like President Buchanan, I see you talking away on this thing and me dead with love. I'll give you Junie. But Dara, I was okay, you know. And so fast, boom, back to square one. So what made you go back to square one? If after 3 years in your relationship ended, what traumatized you so much that you gone back to square one in this thing? Come talk to me. Nobody not to see your face. We are a family right here. We protect our, we protect our siblings. So that's what Live with Dara is about. And we're not judgmental here in terms of the guests coming on and sharing their experience and sharing how they how they overcome whatever experience it is that they've gone through. So yeah, man, let's talk about it. Now, if you see me eating, I'm eating some salted nuts because, may I tell you, me and red wine and a friend. If you know me, you know me and red wine and a friend. And this is like my second big glass right here. So if you see me I laugh too much, you know it gone. Yes, Donna Ray, a judgment-free zone. Judgment-free zone. Because we're here to learn from one another. And that's how we can learn and grow in whatever it is that we're doing. So, Soldier Sudin says, sex confuse you, goodie. Come talk to me. Guys, let's talk. Come on. Let's talk and see where I'm going. Who want to come join my live? Come on. This is like the final live in 2020. Come on. Let's talk. Talk to me. Who's going to send me the invite? Because for me send Rush the invite, it just disappear after the thing. Yes, Donna Ray. Me can't drink the red wine, right? I'm gonna drink it. I'm gonna tell you, if me there move up and down, it wouldn't so bad because at least when I get it, I joke all over the place. But this is like my second glass right here. So you know, so I'm gonna sip it because we don't the foolishness tonight. Tonight, and the live will gonna end early. So who is next? Who is sending me that invite to come on? Donna, I can't believe it. Maybe after you talk, nobody's no one talk because you've said so much. Or Manju has said so much, you know. So where Rush there? Rush no gone? He's still here? But I sent him an invite and he didn't pick up. So let me try again. In the meantime, Junaid may soon come read where you're right. So let me type in Rush them again and see what happened. Because it really would be good to get a male's perspective in terms of, what they can do to end 2020 on a bang in terms of their relationships. And, start 2021 on a high. Because I'm sure they have their own opinion. I've just been hearing from the ladies what they're saying. So let me see what I'm going right here now. Junaid said, they said relationship take work, right? I'm in a situation where I don't know whether to let it go or ride along and to see if things will work. Then what if I stick it out and things don't work? But then you have to know if the relationship is worth fighting for. If the relationship is worth you sticking out, do you want to be in this relationship? You have to figure that one out, right? So Dean said, Junaid, call in, make me Colin, make me tell you if you should stay or you should leave. And Jody said, LOL, tell me Dara this tonight. No, come and we talk. So see, Rush them is unable to join again. I'm not gonna send him another invite because him now come on. So who else want Norway Dara? She a play tough. Me have a winner over. Next year Christmas, we both will be on your live in matching pajama. Well, you go. Good skin, one. You've been telling me that your data not working, but you've been on. I'm gonna need to talk to you because I should say that a lot of persons have invested in your relationship and they've been asking what is going on with Good Skin and Leighton. And I've been chatting off my mouth, but they need to know what is happening. Where are you? What is happening in terms of your relationship with Leighton, and how are you guys moving into 2021? Is it like, saucy? Are you just in the friend zone? So let's talk. Manju said, if you have to be thinking so hard, is it really worth it? When it is yours, if it is right, you will know. Definitely. If it is yours, you will definitely know. Good Skin says she not have no relationship. I can't bother with you. So, guys, coming out of 2020, I had a conversation with Good Skin this morning. And I said, Good Skin, I love you. Can you imagine? I met Good Skin 2 months ago, Good Skin. I'm going to say everywhere I go. If good skin their country, I'm going to go country. Me go hug her up. If good skin their town, me go hug her up. Because she's such a progressive young lady who's going places. And when she reaches places, she'll link me up, see me. Good skin, you are one of my finds out of 2020 that I'm taking into 2021. And it's all because of Live with Dara. It's all because of meeting you here. So, big up yourself. Who is next? And let's not draw out Ricardo tonight. You see Ricardo there very quiet? Oh, good skin, come on. All right. Right? So Ricardo is just listening tonight, guys. Well, if Ricardo wants to come on, that's all you, Ricardo. But I
Hey,
guess you're here. Good skin, why not see your
Mom,
face?
listen, because me not show my face tonight. Me look
Well,
pop
what?
down. I want to sleep. Me can't bother. But I mean, definitely, as me say to you all the time, meeting you was such a blessing. Like for your birthday, I'm like, you're somebody I never knew I needed to meet. But when I meet you, and even before I physically meet you, I say you have changed so much in my life. Like I can't begin to thank you enough. And so I'm just really like the night when you text me, it was like after 12. And initially, I see the message and I say, oh, which customer this that text me so late? Like, why did I got in bed? And I look at me, see a message and I say, oh my God, so I come over the call same time. And, we started talking and whatever. And from that, it has really just been a blessing. Like, you are literally one of my highlights. So thank you so much for being amazing. And I wish you so many more blessings for the new year. Listen, me now.
You see this? Message in the virtual phone. You turn on the light.
Me light on, man. Me just can't bother to show me face.
Good skin, how has 2020 been for you?
It has been amazing. I mean, there were ups and downs. And to be honest, when COVID came out, I'm an asthmatic. So I did kind of panic a little bit because I say, yo, if me go catch this, I dead, me I go dead. And then because I had quit my job in June and just pursued entrepreneurship. And then I say, yo, I don't know what go happen and thing. But overall, to be honest, it has really been a blessing. I never did throw in the towel and give up. I just got up every day and
I want to go on with the data. Are we
it seems we
which
have
country
some
that good skin?
new market center.
Oh, Sandy. Okay. You see, President will not no behavior. Good skin don't even answer him because if you answer him, he will not come back on the live. You hear him say? You must find a
President.
guy
I
who can
mean,
help
I
you pay
do
your
not.
light bill in 2021.
Let's see.
You
Listen to
see
the
him
comments. I
rude?
don't let external things affect my inner peace. Them can stay. That not have no effect on me.
Okay.
You were talking about my relationship or lack thereof.
Yeah. So update us
Leighton
because
and I
we
are
know
friends.
that for 2020, your relationship did not survive 2020, right?
Hold on, mommy. I break up. Me not hear what you say.
So your relationship did not survive 2020.
No, it didn't.
Where are you now? What's happening? How are you moving forward?
I mean, so initially, as you would have known, we broke up. We were separated. Well, we didn't talk to each other for like a few weeks. And then, but we used to still check up on each other because it wasn't just a relationship. We really had a friendship as well. And so we genuinely did care about the well-being of each other, even while we separated. And then he basically messaged to say, him realize certain things and, whatever he wanted us to try again and whatever. But I had already moved on from that because it's like I was holding on to the relationship as long as I could, and then when I finally let go, like there's nothing else to hold on to. I had literally given it my all, and I couldn't find it in me to give anything else, and I still cannot find it to give anything more. So we're currently just working on our friendship. We still spend time together. We still do things for each other. We still do things together. The other day he brought me to the zoo. I've never been to the zoo before. And we still just being friends. We have a good friendship, so we're just enjoying what we have and what we can function and flourish and not hurt each other doing. So yeah, that's what we're doing.
And I love the friendship is a good skin, but because of you, Lena is like family now, you know. Because of you, me and I hug Leighton in a COVID time. So definitely,
Yeah.
I love the friendship. I love the friendship. I love where it's going, and I'm happy that you were able to find that common ground where you both can coexist and be happy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. I mean, as I say, I mean, friendship was an integral part of our relationship. And as I said when I last came live, he's an amazing person. I can't ever take that away from him. Did he hurt me? Yes. But still hurt sometimes. Like every now and then me text him and say, I could have been doing this to you or this for you, but no. And you know, I still have a little flashback and thing, but we're good. We're good.
That's awesome. And that's very important. It's important that so all the 2020 year relationship, where the relationship part of it never survived, but going into 2021, you have a friendship.
I do. And the thing is, because when we were together, even regarding what Donna was talking about, when we were together, he always knew that he should, like, let's always tell him, so just be honest with me. I will find a way to around the truth, but if you lie to me, I may never be able to forgive you for that, especially because you know you could have did be honest. And so now that we have a friendship, it's like total transparency. There's nothing off limits. There's nothing that he would ever not do for me. There was nothing that I can ever do around him and feel a certain kind of way. I feel totally comfortable around him. So yeah, we really, really have a good friendship. Like me sleep beside him a couple days the other night, and we never do nothing sexy or like we just sleep beside each other, we respect each other's space, and we're good.
Good skin. Can I tell you that I think you and Leighton will get back together eventually?
I
I
mean,
really think so.
I
Make
think
sure
we
you send
might.
that. Huh?
No, I really think we might. I think we might. But I honestly feel that I told him to take a year for himself. It doesn't necessarily have to be a year, but I definitely think that he can, grow. And there are certain things that I learned that I couldn't have learned if I was in the relationship. So it really took us breaking up for me to actually find happiness within myself, because I was always dependent on somebody else making me happy. And so them kind of happy, they're not long-term happiness.
Yeah.
So it took us breaking up and me now realizing that I have to live without this person that was my world, and I had to go within myself to find happiness and to find peace. So I definitely want him to find that for himself as well, and hopefully if it comes to a point where we become whole as individuals, then we can come together again. But I wouldn't try a relationship with him at this point in our lives. I think we need to grow, and I think that's better achieved if we're not together.
I see it happening. I like the friendship that you and Leighton have, because I know, like, even over the Christmas period when they had the pop-up shop, Leighton was there supporting you all the way. So Leighton, let me just make you know, you do the right things. You do the right things to win her over, and I think it's working. So continue doing what you're doing. Continue supporting her, because a major part of any relationship is the support of your partner. And good skin, I get that, and I know, especially on that day when I saw you down there, I know you appreciated Leighton's support. So Leighton there, watch him now. Oh, you think you know it's Leighton? By the way, guys, Leighton is
Dara,
so odd. Where's the good skin?
I missed a lot of what you said a while ago, because I don't know if it's my internet or yours. I figure it's probably mine.
Mm-hmm.
But I missed a whole chunk of what you said a while ago.
No, I was saying that I noticed that Leighton was by your side during the Christmas period when you were doing the pop-up store, and he was there supporting you. And a good part of any relationship is the support of your partner in your business. So I'm saying if Leighton continues along this line, it's a sure foot in terms of the overall relationship. See, Donna Ray saying, yes, Leighton for the win. Yeah, man, continue doing what you're doing. Because I like the fact, Good Skin, that you've said that, listen, you want to find yourself first before you even re-enter anything with Leighton. And I'm sure Leighton is doing the same thing. So, I mean, that can be advice for persons out there who want to get themselves into a relationship. That first you need to find yourself and you need to love yourself, because if you don't, you're going to go into a relationship being broken, and then that's going to lead to a whole heap of issues.
There's something. I saw a question that I want to address. It says,
Which one?
so when you said you move on, it says, when you said you move on, what do you mean? All right. So we've often heard people say women can be in relationship physically, but mentally them gone, or them say woman left you long before them physically leave. So I'm no longer, and Leighton knows this, I'm no longer the person who he was with. I'm no longer the person who was in love with him. I'm no longer that person any at all. I've grown, I've evolved. Yes, certain aspects still there. So when I say I've moved on, I'm literally at the stage where I am not in love with him. I'm not sexually attracted to him. Yes, I do love him. Yes, I do appreciate the friendship and everything. But me move on in the sense that right now we cannot be in a relationship and we can still have a healthy friendship. There's absolutely nothing wrong with having a friendship with somebody and not be sexual. So that is what me moving on means. He now has to raise his standards to be with me, and he knows this.
That's right. That is so right. You know, say from night, I just pay ladies that come talk, and it's just so unfortunate because the guys, they're normally just quiet, and they're the ones that would need the less. They need to speak out so we can understand where their headspace is, so we can know how to address their situation. But Good Skin, me not tell you no lie. Yeah, go and go. You know what you want, you know yourself, you know what you want, and you are setting your standards and you're not falling below that. But love you, see?
Precisely.
Set your
Precisely. I
standards and set it
mean, but as
high.
I say,
But let them
overall,
out and to meet it.
I don't hear.
Oh, you're breaking up. You're breaking up now.
Internet no 100. I mean, I hear what you say.
No, man, say, set your standards. Set them high. So late now,
Yeah, man.
come out and so come meet you. You're not going to so meet you.
Precisely.
And I agree with you
No.
totally.
Yeah, man. And I mean, the journey that I'm on, he's also coming on the journey, and I find that he's truly enthused because we started to read more. So we're reading books together, not really together, but reading the same books over time. And they're watching some videos on how to achieve certain things, certain, self-improvement, personal development kind of things. And I find that he's really interested in it, which I'm sure over time will probably make me attracted to him more. But I definitely like the fact that he is enthused, not just to do this to be with me, but he's also applying the information. He's also loving what he's learning. And what kind of just a be like vibe. So yeah.
Good for you. Good for you guys. I'm really happy for you. I'm rooting for you guys for 2021. I'm gonna get my little wedding. I'm gonna dust out my wedding dress. Me know if wedding I keep them kind of. But let's see. But Good Skin. Me know you don't have no wine on the country. But cheers to you. Cheers to success of your. How many businesses do you have right now?
I'm gonna say 3. I'm trying to tie them into each other, but I'm gonna say 3 for now.
No, you see, President Buchanan, Mr. President Buchanan is a troublemaker, you know. President Buchanan said, I bet your lady is beside her right
No,
now.
President Buchanan, he's not beside me, but I'll see him for the new year. So if you see fireworks, possibly it's in the sky or possibly it's in my bed.
Funny. Good Skin. Look here, though. Look here. Me think it's the red wine. You have to take time with me. I have to process something them. You can't go so hard. What do you mean fireworks in your bed? I thought you were taking this slow. No. Nobody said nothing else until your internet sort out, because we don't want miss nothing right here. No, sir. What you say now? Let me see if I hear you clear. Say what you say.
Go around in the corner of the room. All right. Yeah, hear me now?
Yes, we are hear you clear.
Yeah, I'm saying he's coming to see me for the New Year. So if you don't see fireworks, it could be in the sky or in my bed. I don't know. I don't know what the New Year breeze feels like on my skin. Supposed to give me goosebumps and them something I'm want somebody for one. Me don't know.
Me say good skin, you are easier. Lately, you hear that? You hear that, Leighton? Leighton say, I'm in cold Clarendon, guys. Lately, you need to find yourself a scented for the New Year's. Can you see? The fireworks now going on there. You might start one. Good skin.
You understand? Yeah, and now I'm gonna take no trike feet ignite. You know them way there.
We say. We say
Not
not
take
to
no
ignite.
feet ignite. No.
So late not take notes, eh? Leighton, make sure you're not flapping up, bro. Leighton not flap. Don't worry. You see, from night, Leighton not take notes. Hi, Shanique. How you doing? Hey, Shan.
Sadine, what you know about me? No, but me have to know. But listen, it's Sadine. But listen, it's like I not even know how to put it now. It's like me give you a full cup of tea till the tea overflow and you dash with the tea. But I have to show you the kettle say enough tea still in the kettle. Me still have to tease him if I even tease me. I tease him. Yeah, me have to show him even though I know he's genuinely sorry. And I really feel the genuineness in it. I still have to show it in my face. So I said, this is what you had.
Ooh, make him know. True. Ever make him know and make him work feet done.
Same way, so.
Good skin. People them will learn from you. You know, just get up easy like that. They're not put in the work.
It's like gambling. You lose your money where you didn't have and nobody never take it out of your pocket. You have to work and hope you get it back.
So Leighton now needs to step up to the plate. But you know, guys, I must tell you, I've seen Leighton and Leighton at work. Leighton at work. Good skin, allow me to tell.
True.
See, Ricardo, I said, big up yourself, Leighton. No, man. Continue doing what you're doing, good skin. Set your standards. Leighton, I reach up to it. I'm going to try reach it. And we have 5 days. Anything can happen. Fireworks can happen. If it happens, let me ask you something. If it happens, would you come back and tell us on Live with Dara?
I would.
You would?
I would.
Listen,
because
people, you know, only for people that look up for the relationship here.
Yeah, man, I would.
All right. Mr. McFit,
That
that's for the wife. So cheers.
You know.
Huh?
Mr. That no means you don't figure pray collectively.
No, man. Listen, you have some people on this live where I pray for you, Good Skin and Leighton, and Ricardo and AN. So the Ricardo and AN thing look like a dead story. See Ricardo on there?
No one hear from Ricardo tonight still, you know.
Eh?
Like what the final show, Ricardo needs to come on after me.
Tell me a story for tell me, Ricardo. Send in your request there, Ricardo. Let me invite
so
you.
I shall go. I shall go and let Ricardo come on.
Good Skin. Good Skin.
Yes, honey.
Look here.
Yes,
I'm sending you this, right?
Love you, lots of love.
Big up yourself. Big up yourself.
Yeah.
Leighton, make sure you take care of my friend now. Because if you don't take care of my friend, believe me, you have an army over here. So the Live with Dara crew, them ready for you. Them ready for you. Let me see who is next. Okay. I'm seeing Samaya. I'm just sending it. Listen, Ricardo, you just send the invite. What do you mean not tonight? Ricardo, come on, man. People want to hear from you. All right, Dara, work on me and Janine now. So we can come onto your live with Leighton and Good Skin. No, President Buchanan. Be a thing say you are look, Johnny, me no one. So it's another couple that come on the live now. I cannot deal with it, you know. Me not come slide, no, sir. Come talk to me. Leighton, big up yourself. Johnny, our President Buchanan, we need to come on, come talk. We can't bother because the two not look each other in the chat, but we need to step out now. So I am waiting on Scorpio Princess to come on. I've accepted your request, Scorpio. So come, let's talk. Listen, this is a judgment-free zone. Anybody here will tell you, we are family here. We are family. We look out for one another. Come talk to me then. See it? Not able to join. Why don't you send me the request and they're not coming on? You see me talk about people? President, come talk to me. Or Janae, because from night, I'm going to need to see your face. Not yet. We need to hear your voice sound first. And then if your voice up there, we say, sure, turn on the light. Send me a request then. Send me a request. But guys, listen. 2020 might not be what you want in terms of where your relationship is. But this is your opportunity to learn and grow. So you see where it is, you do your own introspection and you see what you need to do in terms of improving it. I mean, you can't wait on your partner to do it. You have to do it yourself. You have to work on it. If you really want it work, you really have to put in the work to ensure that it works and everybody is happy. And your happiness and your partner's happiness is integral to the overall success of your relationship. So ensure that you do what you need to do to ensure that your relationship works. As Colleen said, think outside the box. If it's a long distance relationship, you do your toes and you put ice cream on your toes and you wiggle your toes for your partner to say. Or, as she said, if anything, you need to put on some honey on your skin so your partner can see the honey dripping. Or just oil up your body so your partner can see that as well and be excited by it. You have to just find some way to keep the relationship spicy, to keep it hot, even though you're long distance. And then for persons who are here, she's saying, listen, it's not just the bedroom alone you're supposed to do, make the excitement happens. You're supposed to do it as the person enters the door, in the kitchen, in the living room, in the washroom, wherever, in the backyard, wherever you can do it. Make sure it happens. All right, let me see who has sent to you now. After your voice, you might want to see the face. Yeah! So who is coming next now? You see, Celine, all of a sudden, President Buchanan get quiet and Janae get quiet. I mean, I cannot with them. Who is going to come on now? Who is coming on to talk? No, man. Let me chew my other pistachio in the meantime because the red wine here, I get to my head. You know what, President? Let me send you the invite because all night you have been talking. And you know who minutes you come on yet? All right, I'm going to send it back to Scorpio. Who minutes you come on yet? Wait a minute, King? King, are you on? I haven't seen you all night. That's my friend out of Florida who's always watching Live with Dara. And I'm not seeing my friend out of Baltimore, Christopher. So a lot of people not on the live tonight. Such a pity, because it would be nice to see him just a talk. So yeah, it would be nice to see what you guys have to say about on a bang in terms of your relationship and starting 2021 on a high. Let me drink some water. King on the lockdown. King soon come on, and King is always like late in terms of coming on. Oh, all right. So I'm waiting on Scorpio, but I don't think that's gonna work. So let me see. I will cancel this one, and I'm gonna try with this other person now, who they've been asking, they've been requesting, and just to see what's happening. You don't have to stay long. Let me see what you're up to. Ricardo, just come give us an update. You don't have to stay long. I've sent you an invite so we can know, because we're family here, and family look out for family. In this year, family, we look out for one another. So we have to look out for you, Sirabo. All right? So I've actually sent you the invite. Please accept and come on. You're gonna stay for 5 minutes and tell us what's up. Is when you take on this wine thing and you can't drink. That's the problem. You see, I don't understand hold it, just come on and not talk. In a few minutes, because I'm at work. Here, President, same day at work. You are at work and you are waiting there. You have been typing away so much. Hi, Shane Sweetness, you're new. And Kato, you're new. Live with Dara family, we welcome you here. You've missed out on 2.5 hours of exciting information in terms of how to spruce up your relationship, you know, in 2020 with your relationship on a bang, and how to start 2021 on that same high. So that's what we've been talking about. We had about 3 persons on, talking about the thing, talking about the good things them. So yeah, you missed out on those, but don't worry, you will catch up. Just stick to those people. They will just listen to them on there, and they will tell you what's going on. I'm actually trying to call my contact now for him to come on and tell me what on, because he's not answering the thing. Yesterday, we are family and we don't judge here. We don't judge. Yes, so thank you for being a part of Live with Dara. So, but if you want to join us, you can join us. And guys, you can even just join to say, you know, what you're happy about for 2020 in terms of your relationship and what you're thinking about in terms of moving forward. Because, you know, we're here. We're here for you. Very festive. The festivity done right now because people don't want to talk. I'm on my 2nd glass of wine. And may I tell you, I just go and go through. Anytime you see me start laugh, as I say, I ate that. I ate that. So I'm trying to get Ricardo on right now, just to give an update as to what's going on. Because, you know, he's my, you know, Live with Dara. He's there. What did he say? Oh, good. Okay, let me send him the invite now. 1 second, guys. Let me get him on. Okay, here it goes. So he's coming on now. Listen, we're not pressure Ricardo. Nobody come but Janae, you see you not pressure Ricardo tonight, you know. Let me just tell you that. He's coming on based on his own terms. So whatever he wants to tell us is what we will hear tonight. We're not pressure him. Because we see Ricardo in 2020 with a bang and start 2021 on a high. Connecting Ricardo. Make sure say your Wi-Fi up there. Alright? Yeah, we're not rush him. Ricardo like the big brother of the family. We learn a lot from him. Yeah? Ricardo, why you think saying connecting so long? Why is it connecting for so long? You're gonna make me lose everybody, you know. See it? He's unable to join. What happened now? He said he was coming on, right? Yeah. Let me try one more time. Don't go too far, guys. I don't know. Dara, we're leaving it to you to get. Listen, me not pressure Ricardo. I'm not pressuring him because he has been like fam here, and we've learned a lot from him. So whatever he wants to say, we'll allow him to say. Love story, go read book. After COVID, we all should meet up. Definitely good skin. Definitely. As I was telling them here, you know, Ultra Live with Dara is like a little family we have right here. See Ricardo there? Ricardo, what kind of muscle strength you come up on the live now? You the home? You hear me?
Hey Dara, how you doing?
Me not see your face, so you need to tilt it down so they can see your face and everything. Ooh, Ricardo! What one? Where you wind there? Where your guineas there?
No, I just done that a while ago.
So if you don't you not come on for anything yet?
We can get more, man. We have Dragon Spitfire, man.
Ooh, you know, say you are consistent with your Dragon Spitfire. Cavell, if you're watching, make sure you send Ricardo and Dragon Spitfire, you know. Yes, the boy, your voice DP. Ricardo, my
I
God.
love Sudin, man. You know, my day up on the Gaza.
We are up on the Gaza.
You know, but just go and wall it off.
So what kind of story you
I
can
wall
share
it.
with you? How are you relationship wise? I know you've told us last week and you've maintained this that you're working on yourself. And as Colleen said, and as Donna Ray said, you have to work on yourself first before you even decide to work on a relationship. So the last show before 2021, what one for Ricardo?
Ricardo, good man. Never been better.
We mean,
You mean by I mean, Dara?
we mean,
I start up my life, man. I start up my life. I'm good.
we mean start with your life. What have you been doing?
Hi, Shans.
I know, right? Shaz. What have you been
Shans, I'm a
doing?
dupes, man.
I'm a dupes, come on.
I've been working. I've been working. But as I say, sometimes one door closes and you never stop to look at the other doors around you. So we stop chasing things that doesn't want to be chased, man. I'm good with them, man. I'm good. I'm good. I'm just happy for the experience. The experience has taught wisdom. And there is a saying that says, when people leave your life, it's not that they're a bad person. It's just that their part in your story has ended.
Mm-hmm.
And you're moving on to a new chapter. And nobody wants to stay in the old chapter. There has to be a new chapter.
Yes, Donna Ray said
And
something
when
up. Well, go on, you're not telling me that you leave out part of the story now. Go on. You need to tell your family what's going on, you know, Ricardo.
soon, man.
We mean
Soon.
soon. So, okay, let me
I'm
ask
not
you
ready
this
to talk to
question
you,
now.
man.
So, one door closed, right? One door has closed. But you said many more is now open. What do you mean?
Dara, we're good, man. Well, let's all it, man. We're good, man. Let's focus on self.
Uh-huh.
Let's focus on self, man. I like
Chris
that.
Pete said,
Everything
which
in
one
life.
catch your eyes now?
The door will be built. Dara, I'm good, man. I soon talk to you, man. You know, say, yeah, I'm done. And anything up, me to tell you. Right now, me just do Ricardo.
Yes, I do record.
Me just discover Ricardo. Me just live. Me just live. Me just be grateful for life.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm really noticing people around me that I never noticed before.
Oh, okay.
I'm figuring out me. And let me tell you, over the past few weeks, persons have reached out to me that I never knew existed. Persons have reached out to me that never thought I was going through anything at all because I would have a smile on my face. So for the past couple of weeks, it has been breathtaking. I'm gonna just take it in. I'm just really can identify people who are really here for me and people who just pass through my life. And if it does pass through my life, pass through and go on. The takeaway for me is that some relationships aren't worth running down. When some relationships terminate, if we just throw some gas on it and I stick a match and burn it. Yeah, man, I just say, don't burn the person. Just burn the fact that it never worked out because it brought you to a point for you to discover something else.
Mm-hmm.
Whether it's in yourself, whether it's with somebody else, that chapter has ended for a reason. Yeah. So just invest in yourself. But good, Dara, I could not have been better. Yeah, man.
Definitely. Well, you know, it's nice. It's nice that you are ending 2021 on that positive note. You know that you're investing in yourself. you are allowing self-actualization to see who the
You
true
have to.
Ricardo is before you extend yourself to
Hmm.
somebody else.
Hmm. And then what it does in Adara is when you're at your lowest and people can pick you up and lift you up and encourage you and support you. I mean, the sky is the limit. And I'm grateful for your show. I'll tell you why off air.
No,
I'll
just
tell
say
you
it
what.
on air so people can hear. I
You
like
can't
that.
beat me up. You can't beat me up. The last time you beat me, come on my bar on national TV. But
Listen,
that was a
you
release.
know
That was
what's
a
good
release.
about
That
that
was a
though,
release.
Ricardo? Let me tell you what's good about that. Is the fact that as a man, you show your emotions because it's always seen that, oh, big man not crying, big man hold it. But Ricardo,
Hmm.
out of you crying, out of you expressing yourself, you realize I holding more doors open. Am I right?
Yeah, man, and a whole heap of people reach out to me and say, yo, I have been going through this. I have a couple brethren who reach out and say, yo, brother, I'm glad you do that. You like you do it for me. And the things that they have said there, the whole heap of people are hurt. I mean, how I look at it, the world is filled with broken persons, with damaged persons, people who believe that, yo, but just I got through life and just I got through, there's no real meaning. And I'm alone, you know? Say the back broad, so I don't really care. Is it me? But it's a whole heap of people got a whole heap of things there. People reach out to me whom I don't even know. I mean I say, yo, just go and hold it. But everything happens to you for a reason.
I
Everything happens
agree.
to you has to be taken as a lesson. That's the first important thing. A lesson. And never you devalue yourself for somebody.
Mm-hmm.
We are kings and you guys are queen and you should be treated accordingly. So don't devalue yourself for anybody at all. It's not worth it.
And that's
If
a
you're
good
wrong, if you do
point.
something wrong,
That's a good
if
point.
you do something wrong, you apologize and move on. You fix it and move on. But don't drag yourself in the mud because of what you think is love. Because if somebody loves you, they don't want you to drag yourself. So you have to know that.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm a good man. We're good. When we come back on the show, yeah, it's gonna be all smiles. It's gonna probably about 5 hours long.
Are we a
But
say?
I'm telling you, Dara, me, this, and I'm a survivor, and I'm a warrior, you know.
So make sure you're
I'm
not
not
doing a
quit at nothing, you
rebound
know.
kind of thing, right?
Dara, and a basketball, something this. And
Okay.
a basketball, something, man. I'm a single man, Dara. Let me put it out there. I'm a single man.
Hold on.
I'm
Are you accepting applications?
Dara. We need to hire one secretary to go through the applicants, them.
Are we Ricardo?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Um, Dara, let me tell you. Somebody said it earlier. Fix yourself, and you'll attract the right person.
Mm-hmm.
So I am working on me, and I'm working on developing real friendships.
Mm-hmm.
Because sometimes we call ourselves friends, and we're not friends.
Right?
So you have to work on foundations and solidify your foundations, a
Right.
strong foundation, before you enter into anything else. So before I go into our next relationship with anybody, I have to be friends. I have to know you. You have to know me. You have to accept me. Yeah, I say it and go.
So you
So
take on the good skin approach.
yeah, man, good skin a boss, man, good skin a life coach, you know. Big up good skin and Leighton.
Mm-hmm.
So the point is, Dara, that person must know you and you must know that person.
Mm-hmm.
You must be able to tolerate that person and that person tolerates you. You get what I'm saying?
Ricardo, every
So,
week when you come on, they
mhm.
come on. So fashion, mink, kids store saying you're not single. When they mean, me not understand. Look here, life with Dara can't take it. The family here, we're hard weak. So when they can't just come on and do them something like that to us. Ricardo, are you single or not? Because this person is saying you're not single.
I am not. Dara, I'm single until I make it official. I am single.
Okay. Fashion Mink, you
I
hear
am
that?
single. See my assistant, I laugh after me there.
Oh.
Jams. I'm single, Dara. I'm not. Let me tell you where I'm.
Fashion Mink say you're
I'm at a
not.
point.
Fashion Mink said no, you're not.
Dara. I don't know who is that. I'm sorry. I don't know who is
Okay.
that.
Okay. Okay. And I
Probably
know
they
you,
know
Ricardo,
something that I'm not.
you'd own up to if you were, you would. I'm gonna put by the topic out for
I
those. Yeah. Uh-huh. Go ahead, Ricardo.
I'm laughing. Last week me I cried, this week me I laugh. Yo, what is?
I said the thing
Yes. I I'm reading the comments.
Uh-huh. I'm just typing in the something.
As I said to you, Nadara,
Mm-hmm.
I'm working on me
Mm-hmm.
and I'm discovering friendships.
Mm-hmm.
Some friendships will fade, some will continue, but the most important thing is that I work on me.
I'm trying to just
I read in the comments that I'm dying over here.
what are they saying? Tell me.
People are owing me up, man, I know.
Okay, I'm gonna come with my real page. No, not me. Let me take a sip. Guys, take a sip. This thing is serious. So Ricardo said he's not single. Fashion Ming said
No.
Ricardo said he's single. Fashion Ming said he's not single. And Fashion Ming said he's like, this is not my real face, but I'm coming with my real
Mona,
face.
behave yourself, Mona.
Whee!
Boss lady Mona, behave yourself. Yes.
I can't deal with it. What is going on, Ricardo? You always come on the live with the excitement. What is going on? See, Shanique asking if you're sure.
Shanique, stop your eyes. Mona, behave yourself.
Who is Mona?
Mona is a friend of mine, my assistant sister. They're on the live. They're on the live every week.
Okay. So is Mona
Yes,
saying
yes, Jamila, she mix up.
so Mona saying that you're not single? Hmm?
I didn't hear. Come again, Dara?
So Mona is saying that you are not single.
I don't know what Mona knows that I don't know.
Lord have mercy. Waiter!
But Dara, your page, I mash up it. I don't know where you can't me find it.
It's like we're not because they're remote. Mona said no. Oh, so Mona said nothing. Okay. All right. Whee.
You see?
All right,
Dara,
Ricardo. So let's move
you have
on.
a calm one next time. Talk to me.
I will ask you this much. So for the guys on the live, because I haven't had any really coming forward to talk about it. So ending 2020 on a bang and starting 2021 on a high. Based on where you are coming from, right? What advice would you give to them to survive the rest of this year and to start next year on a high? Because you're no single, so what you do different to make sure it's 2021 you have that person?
The first thing you have to do, Dara, is to fix you. Focus on you. And once all the elements are right with you, you will attract the right person. The right person will own you.
Own.
Yeah, the right person will come and get you. You just have to fix you.
Jody Moore, when you know about Ricardo, him not single. Donna Ray said him single on official documents. I say go Ricardo. Ricardo, hear this now. So you have a lot of persons inside here who they were really touched by your story. And they are touched by your experience. And they are touched by what you're going through. And I know a lot of persons have reached out wanting to reach to you wanting to engage Ricardo. So Ricardo, you really need to put it out there where you stand, because you know this is a show where we connect people. We connect products and services, but we also connect people. So if connection need for one, connection need for one. One.
Dara, the curfew app me needs to come off. We have breached curfew, right? I tell you, I've met some interesting parties. I've met some really interesting people. I'm becoming friends with a lot of people who I never knew existed. To put it out there and say I am involved or I am single. I'm single until anything is made official. And once I'm with somebody, it's public knowledge. I don't hide my partners. So as it stands this minute, I'm single. So anybody else come with any other theory, I don't know about that. As of this moment, I am single.
Yes,
I mean, there's a lot of people I'm becoming friends with. Some, it will not go much further than a phone call. Some, it may go to a date. Some, it may go to... So I'm enjoying my life now, and I'm trying to make the right choice moving forward. I'm not going to jump into anything because I'm single, no. Because I'm lonely, no. You have people who have helped me up every single day, who calls me, motivate me, give me the strength to go on, support me, ensure that I'm all right during the course of the day. So you have a lot of persons doing that. So I have to make the right choice moving forward. And the next person that I choose will completely be suitable for me, and I'll be suitable for that person. So I'm not into any rush. This breakup really just gave me a free hand to get somebody who was much better than the last person and who will appreciate me more. So when I run back on a body, that's something I done.
All right.
That's so with it.
Ricardo.
So I am learning. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. You go ahead.
So I am really learning me, and at the same time, I am observing people around me, because had I done that the last time, certain situations would not have caught up with me.
All right.
So I am wiser this time.
You have a lot of males, right? Who they're in similar situation to yours, you know, Ricardo. But it's accepting where they are and what they need to do to make themselves better. That's the hard part for them. So what they do, they jump out of one relationship, or maybe not even jump out of it. Still in a one and hopscotch in another one and cause a whole heap of entanglement. Based on what you have learned, right? Give them man some advice. Let them say, yo, king man, you need to not do this because this is going to lead to this. What advice would you give to them?
All right. You have to understand what a relationship is and what you want from a relationship. What I want from a relationship may be completely different from what Leighton wants from a relationship or King wants from a relationship.
Hold on, sorry.
Hold
on there. Sorry, Ricardo. I'm sorry to break you. Maya said you are about to be single after this life for sure. What is going on?
All right. I don't know. Anyway, so
Ricardo,
for me, Dara, behave yourself in the man and continue the conversation. You're not mixing up, you know?
No, I don't mean I mix it. I don't mean.
All right.
Maya say you're going to be single after this life for sure. Me don't know what she mean. So you don't know her.
Dara, you're not going to mix me up.
Do you know
You hear me say? You're not mix me up. You're not going to mix me up. You hear me say? You're not going to mix me up. Let's continue. So, all right. So jumping from one relationship to another don't make sense. Just define what you want and just find the person that you want. That's simply it. I mean, somebody who I want is somebody to help me spiritually, help me in my business, help me in my life generally. So it may be different. So jumping from one place. Jamelia, you might not have a job tomorrow, you know. You might not have a job tomorrow. So, yeah. So, yeah, you have to just know what you want and just focus on that. No matter jump from one relationship to
Yes,
another.
good
Spend
skin.
time, discover the people. The good skin say.
Good skin, so we must take time drink because by the time we finish, you're gonna see you also gonna see this up so. Continue, Ricardo.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So it's to them, all right. Anyway, so that's what it is. So you need someone to strengthen you, support you, and yeah. But Jamila said, see how long me I call you, my sister job secure. Yeah. So you have to do that. You have to have a solid. They have a saying that says, behind every successful man, there's a strong woman. And you just have to choose carefully. Just choose carefully. You see. So there's some of them, man. I just have build and I build myself and just a focus.
Boy, Ricardo, I don't know who Maya is, but you really touch her button because she said, obviously you don't know what you want. Me no want no people come up on here and try, you know, put you in a bad light as to who you are, or oh, some fashionista Juju beans, she not sleep. So you thought Maya was sleeping, and my Lord, this thing I get from I cannot.
Dara. You're not Germany mix up, you know.
Oh, so no, I
Tell you.
me don't know them people,
Yeah, my
Ricardo. I know
friend. You're
you.
not German.
Do you
You're
know
not
them?
German and mix up. You're not German and mix up.
Alright.
You're not German and mix up.
Alright, me not draw you night, Ricardo, because for real, whatever issues you have, I'm hoping that you are having them sorted out, right? But
Me good,
really,
man. Me good one with them, man. Me good one with them. Me good one with them. Me good. I mean, couple weeks ago I wasn't. Me good one with them. Me solid one with them. You understand? And you just have to choose carefully. Man, not rush going on a relationship. You have to choose carefully. I mean, there are people out there that are talking to. There are people who are having conversations with. There are people who are becoming friends with that are more open to and selective. So yeah, the time is just time. Man, not rush because they don't know what women are supposed to do. You get me, I say.
okay. Guys, can you
So I just
tell
saw that.
BS Pana wrong page? Somebody needs to tell this person wrong page. Yeah. All right, Ricardo. So, as I said, you're man and the man that will step forward and talk the things then. And if you can reach out to somebody, if you can influence them in whatever way. You know, we here over Live with Dara appreciate that. We appreciate that because we need the male perspective, and not a lot of males are willing to come forward to talk the things in. So the mere fact that you're coming, so you book your tour, you admit say you book your tour, and you try heal, you try make sure so the toe there is gets better, and anything else will affect you working on that before you step yourself out. But in the meantime, you have people who you are dating, people who you are talking to. So if people on here think you are in an official relationship, it's not official until you say so. That's what you're saying.
It's not official until we say so. What you're going to have, you know? Okay. What what you have to do, Nadara?
No, Ricardo, why you people that must come over
Focus
here
here, Dara.
every week with them foolishness? Miss, me not talk to you. Well, Miss, this live is my live. So if you'd like to have a conversation with Ricardo, I'm sure you know his number. And I'm sure you know how to contact him because you have been doing that through that route. So I would advise you to take it there. I would really appreciate that. Really. Big up yourself,
And you're being
Ricardo.
nice, Dara. Thank you for being nice.
Huh?
So this is it. This is it. I have grown, I've learned, and I will implement what I've learned. That person was an amazing person. I lost out. She has moved on into another direction. I've gone into another direction as well. But what I'll ensure is that whatever happened that caused us to break up, I will not repeat that. And that's why you have to fix self first. So it don't make sense you jump from one relationship into another without fixing the issue
Right.
that caused you to broke up in that relationship as well.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure if I was perfect and all was well, she would probably still be here. But things transpired. It never worked out. She decides to move on. I'm moving into a different direction. She's a great person. I will never say anything negative or derogatory about her. She does have a change of heart, and that's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to fix you, because if I don't fix myself, when I go into another relationship, I'm going to have the same problem. So you have to be really mature about it. If you mean yourself any good, or the other person you're getting into any good, you just take your time and just fix you.
Mm-hmm.
So that's right there. So as I said to you, you have a whole slew of people who reach out to me, and I'm very grateful. I mean, when I'm on my face, you have people call me and lift me up and big me up, and that feels good. So you have a lot of people who are discovering you. They don't just want to talk to you when you're in a high. When you're in a low, they enjoy talking to you just as much. And you have to pay attention to those people.
Mm-hmm.
But as Mr.
See,
Man, me in general, I'm a good man.
Good skin is making a good point here. Sometimes it takes a broken relationship to be the catalyst for us to become a better version of ourselves, which is so true.
She's absolutely right, Dara. She's absolutely right. Let me tell you, what I went through, it's the first I've ever been through that. Because in my mind, I was doing everything that was right. I was looking at the bigger picture. I'm looking at marriage. I'm looking at investment. I'm looking at long term. But I'm not looking at the things that is right in front of my eyes that I was not doing, that I was ought to be doing. You understand? And women have a way to say things in parallel. Men see black and white. So you say something to us when you're trying to say a million words and we're not picking up on what you're saying. Is when you're gone, we say, oh, that should I say. But I believe in love, and once you love someone and they love you, you'll try to work it out as best as possible. But if that love is not there, then one party is going to go and the other is going to fight. It don't make no sense. You have to have mutual understanding, and you have to feel the same way about each other. If you don't feel the same way about each other, there's no fighting for it. Just keep it moving. But learn the lessons. Lessons are important. Every day I learn lessons.
All right, Ricardo.
Every
So we're
single
moving
day.
from the lessons now. Let's look to what advice would you give to the males? Claude, I see you have some points, and if you're willing to come on, I'm willing to accept you on. In the meantime, Ricardo, what advice would you give to males in terms of, from the man's perspective, to improve the relationship? What I mean, based on what you learned, it's about understanding yourself, understanding the person. But what else would you tell them in terms of improving the overall relationship? Is it spending time? Is it communicating better? What is?
All right. I can hardly hear you. I mean, I don't know what happened to the internet just now. You want to just repeat that for me?
I'm saying to you that, I mean, so you talk about understanding yourself, right? And understanding the person who you're with. But what other advice would you give to male? And I'm talking about young or not really. Is it communicating better with the person? Is it compromising more? What would you say to them? Because listen, 2020 is a year when whole heap of relationships fail. And some are now failing going into 2021. But with a little advice, it can get better. They can get better. What do you say to them? Although you're in the position that you are.
Invest in yourself. Invest in yourself. As a man, invest in yourself. What I mean by that, value yourself. Discover what is called self-love. Because if you don't love yourself, you can't love another person, really. So you have to discover yourself first. And just invest. Make yourself attractive. Make yourself attractive. So a lot of us don't do that. And as such, we feel vulnerable at the end of the day. But know that you're just important as a woman. Just as how much you want the woman, she should want you just as much as well. So invest in yourself. That is my number one takeaway going into 2021. invest in Ricardo, build Ricardo, make Ricardo attractive. There's some of that. Physically, intellectually, spiritually, make him attractive. Make when people come around you, they want to stay around you.
Mm-hmm.
And there's some of that. And there's some of the thing, man. Make people want to be around you, man.
Mm-hmm.
And that's so we are man, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And we always think that the woman more than we. No, brother, the woman no more than we.
Yeah,
And I might dare to say we are equal because we need them and they need us.
Mm-hmm.
So we are equal. So just as how the woman will spend time and go to the spa and go to the salon and spend time nurturing themselves, we need to do the same. We need to go to the salon as well. I mean, go get the nails done. Go get you get master brother.
Mm-hmm.
Soften up the heel back. So I am saying, yeah, man, there's some of there. There's some of there. So I build me, man. I build me. 2021 I gonna be the year for everything. Change up everything.
Yeah, come up with soft, heel back, a more understanding, compassionate.
No, man, just a overall change in my life, my business, overall stuff. May I be there for me, may I be strong for me. May not expect nobody to be strong for me. May I step out and do it myself.
How has 2020 been for you, Ricardo? What are you most thankful for?
I'm thankful for life. That's first and foremost. I'm really thankful for life. And the lessons. I cannot forget the lessons. I've learned so many lessons. Going into 2021, I have changed my business model. I've changed a lot of stuff that affected me in 2020. I changed my whole perspective and how I look at life. And when you're down on the ground, Dara, the only place to go is up.
So true.
When you're on your face, the only place you can go is up. And the Creator allows you to reach out to some people who rejects you. And then He allows other people to come and give you an helping hand and lift you up. I have customers that I'm eternally thankful for, who took time out of their day to come sit with me and talk with me, give me helpful tips. So every situation, there's always a lesson to be learned. And my lesson is just to be grateful. I am eternally grateful. Yeah, man, I'm grateful. So you have to see what I go on, you know.
Yes, Ricardo. Ricardo, tonight should have been greetings from across the world. So from your little space where you are right now, I asked you about 2020, yes. And I asked you how has it been, and I know where you're heading in terms of 2021. Is there anybody you want to big up, you know, as you enter this new year, you know, big up? And we're talking about LiveWithDara abroad, you know, just local. So, you know, like when them have the greetings from abroad thing, is there anybody you want to big up before you leave and just say thank you for being there for me?
Oh my God. Wow. I have to big up Jamelia. Jamelia is my assistant. Jamelia has been there night and day to support me. I'm have to big her up. I have to big up her sister Mona. They have been in my corner. I have to big up Michelle Watkins. I have to big up Patrice Johnson. I have to big up Gibbons. Gibbons. I have to big up Gibbons. I have to big up Andrew. Because on a daily basis, I have to big up my friend Shanna Lee. Big up my friend Shanna Lee. There's so much persons I need to big up that probably I forgot their name. Don't feel no way. So much persons. Big you up, Dara. You have been in my corner. Big up your entire life because them there support me.
Them love you, man.
And this, I feel the love. I feel the energy. I have a client who I need to big up. I have to big up a client named Michael out of Runaway Bay. Yeah, I have to big him up. So a lot of persons there have done a lot of good to me. A lot of persons call me and say, Ricardo, I understand the challenges you're having. Here what you do. You don't have to rush my order. Yeah, I have to big up Paige, big up my daughter, big up Liam. Yeah, I have to do that. Big up Rosie, Paige mommy.
What
Big
about
her up, big
Mona?
her up.
What about Maya?
Big up Maya, man. But on a serious that a lot of people reached out to me. And out of all this experience where failed by workmen and all of them stuff there, going into 2021, my custom order has now reduced to like 4 per month. I'm no longer focusing on 100% custom order because when workers don't show up, you can't build. And if you can't build, you can't deliver. So I'm moving into stores now. That's where my product's going. I'm going into stores where I can manufacture and put in my stores and you go and pick up what you want and just have a small percentage, probably about 5% of my orders going to custom. That is the only way I can manage customers' expectation, change up the entire manufacturing process that I use. So
How many
when
persons do
3
you
builders
employ,
don't show up,
Ricardo?
all right. On the books, I have 15 persons who show up for the last 2 months, 6.
Wow.
You know, I don't want them back. So the mistake I made was to get professional builders. I don't need professional builders anymore. All I need are persons who are able to read measurements and cut. And then I set up what is called a production line. So there's no one person I have to depend on to build one item. So if John Brown doesn't show up today, my production continues.
All right.
But it has been a lesson, and I had to go through this as well.
So guys, if you don't know, Ricardo is Express Boss. He is Express Furnishing. And I know this is your busy period, Ricardo. And every year you always hear say, I don't even want to call you a furniture
Dara,
man
I
because
had
you're
my
more than a
Christmas dinner.
furniture man. You have
I had
actually
my
helped
Christmas dinner
people.
yesterday in my van. I
Huh?
had my Christmas dinner yesterday in my van. I had my
Wow.
Christmas dinner in my van. Check my mother, stop at the gate. She give me some food. I'm a bounce in the van. I'm a shoot, go back to work. And there was only 2 persons at work, Gibbons and Andrew. Yeah, man.
Who is infamous Didan? Come in when anybody come on, somebody want to join to ask a question. But it's when they ask a question, no, so Ricardo can answer it while he's on instead of coming on live. But Ricardo, so you are employing people, you are getting out there. Just continue doing what you're doing. 2021 is a new year.
I
Be
have to, Dara.
grateful. You're alive. You are
I am.
alive.
Dara, trust me, you don't know the half fight. You don't know the half fight. I can tell you, you don't know the half fight. But every day I live, I now see a little more reason.
For living.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Some people do me some things that I tell you, but I love them same way. I have to bless them up same way because it's because of what they did gave me strength. No joke about it. But we have to keep pushing, man. We're not give up, we never quit, Never ever quit. We not give up. We might slow down sometimes because life teaching you a lesson, pointing into a different direction, But I'm telling you, Dara, Express Furnishing will become a household name.
It has already.
And there are going to be days when people will not have anything negative to say about Express. But what they're going to say is that I remember when he fall. I remember when he stumbled. I remember when he was just learning. I promise you this. My brand, that man. Like you have Courts and Sing and Coca-Cola and Pepsi and Digicel and NCB and Scotia. Yeah, man. Me the right list. So me not give up, man.
Talk it into
Me not give up.
Talk it into
Me not give up. Yeah, man. It have to happen, man. I never learned this anywhere, This is what I learned. I figured this out 3 years ago and I'm still figuring it out. And one thing at the end of the day, whatever you get will be of quality. A lot of persons says, yo, your products come like you import it. Yeah, I feel good about that. We are work on the timeline because Ricardo alone can't build furniture. Ricardo doesn't build furniture. I have to rely on my team. And until I have a stable team, then I'm going to have a little issue. But may I work on it. Yeah, man. So 2021 is going to be the year.
Don't leave the live without thanking your customers.
No, man. My customers are the most important asset to my business in Adara. And even though them customers go on, when them get them things, them happy same way. It might take a little while, which we're still working on that, but I have to big them up because them support me and them still there. Them will come and say, boy, Ricardo, I buy from you last year and I'm never happy with all I'm waiting about what you can do for me this year. me I work on it. I'm respect every single one of them. I appreciate them business because without customers, we can't have no express furnishing. But remember, small businesses have the most challenges because we are under resourced. We don't have enough finance, and there's nothing there. Let me say, they still a save me. Don't buy nothing yet, brother. When you're ready, man. Brother, you know, if you have no money, if you come check me. One thing with me, if you come to me, you say this year I'm work with you in a family.
True.
Some stay, you know.
True.
Yeah, man.
True.
When I run on people for money, man.
So because I want to
So when you're ready,
here,
you link me
I
up,
want
man.
to pause here. I want to pause you just to let them know that Live with Dara, the aim of Live with Dara is to connect everyday lifestyle issues with persons who offer those services or products. Persons might bash you and say, "Oh, you never ready on time." But listen, for me, I grew up, me always hear furniture man, no finish people furniture in time for Christmas or something. But I know in Ricardo's case, me and Ricardo cuss all the time that I not finish my one on time. But when he delivers, he actually delivers and delivers good quality, as you can see in the furniture that I have here. And Ricardo even go above that because Ricardo helps me in terms of designing out my space, telling me, no, Dara, this can't go there, so that can't go there, so. You not get that. So it's a personal touch Ricardo put to it. You might say, Dara, you need a rug right there, so go there so I can get this color rug for there, so. You not get that nowhere else. You can't go the furniture stores and get that, and he's offering that thing to you. So I'm happy that I'm able to connect products and services and just work with him, and you see what happens.
Dara, the thing is, you know, yeah, my peer. Watch this now. The thing is, you know, I've always heard the saying too, and there's a reason why there's a problem with the furnishing industry. Every single person that works in a furniture shop has their own skills. So they don't need to come to you every day.
Mm-hmm.
So the sander man can go somewhere else and work, the spray man goes somewhere and work, the builder goes somewhere and work. And if anybody offers them a roast more than what you're paying them gone, they're going to tell us that them sick, them can't come and work.
Mm-hmm.
So like this Christmas, my best builder got a kitchen to do. Him don't know what I mean, no, you know. And the man come and work for 3 weeks. What me I do? I can't go find him and put something to him head and say, come and work. I have to just figure it out because I deal with the customer them. Yeah, man. So I have to just work it out, man, and figure it out.
All right, Ricardo. I mean, if I don't see you before the new year, Happy New Year. More success in your business. Yes. More success in your personal life. I wish for you, you know, that happiness in 2021. Hopefully you'll find that person. I know you said you wanted to get married in 2021, but if you just meet the person, no matter what
I am going to get married. I'm going to get married in 2021.
Seriously?
And now wait no longer than 2021.
You just meet the person?
Dara, yeah, what may I say to you, sir? Let me tell you from 2 months ago. 2021, I'm going to give my last name to somebody.
Ooh, ladies?
Yeah, man. So I just told me, and another joke thing. Another joke thing. It's that running up and down, no profit nobody, you know. You just have to find the right woman and do your thing. You get me? So I go get married, man. Just have to find the right woman. I'm not rush nothing. I'm not in a rush. Yeah, I make the right decisions, man. But I'm going to invite you, you know.
Of course. You have to invite the life. Remember, see, we say you're going to get everybody on here a dress up. All of your life crew. So don't think we forget about it, okay? Don't think we forget about it.
But Dara, it has been a wonderful year. It has been a wonderful year. A lot of experiences, a lot of lessons. I'm not give up on the lessons. There are things I'll never forget. There are things that people have done that I'll never forget, but I forgive them and I move on. But I'm grateful.
Good skin in name Chambers. So let me say, you're not gonna come try disrespect late, you know, because late now Ricardo are friends. So you better try go on. You see,
what happened? What happened a while ago?
Good skin want to know your last name, so to say if it match.
I want the good skin, man. Good skin. Builder, man. Dara, my good man. A happy man. My good one there. It took me a minute. I mean, the last breakup had me. had me, but I'm good now, man. Good on me there, man.
All right, Ricardo.
Good on me there.
Take care of
So,
yourself and continue being good.
I have to do that, Dara. I have kids I live for. I
But
have to do that.
I don't treat nobody girl picnic.
What you say? Dara, I didn't trick me, you know.
I them treat
And me
you.
get tricked, you know.
What do you mean?
And me get tricked, you know, Dara. No talk make nobody here. I damn trick me.
Where them do them want your money?
No, man. Me not no money. A little bit of money me have, man. But I them trick me. Me not trick nobody.
Make last breakup. How much you had, bro? Claude new to this thing, Ricardo. He new to this thing.
Boy, Claude is out. Welcome, Claude, for joining Dara's life for the first time. I mean, that one mattered. The rest never matter, but that last one mattered because I'd made up my mind to stay right there. So the last one mattered. So regardless of how many was before, this is the one that I wanted to work, and it just never worked. So that one that was the killer.
All right, Ricardo. Thank you so much as always. Yo, you've been one of my biggest supporters. You've been on this live about 20 million times. And every time you come on, you always have something important to say, something that resonates with somebody on the live. And I really appreciate you coming on. And as I said to you, Ricardo, you see the love. So to Sudhi and everybody, the people who have been here with you from the get-go, you know them have your full support, you know? Them have your full support. No, you have their full support in terms of
Claude, there's always that one in Claude, addressing what Claude said. Claude, there's always that one, bro. That one that got away. But sometimes they get there for good reason, man. Is it? But the general there, man. General there. You can get the guy in life.
Clive want a guy uplifting life. We had that in a Clive. We had one about 3 weeks ago where we talk about the issues that guys have in terms of relationship. Those issues that guys to talk about all of those. So we really focus on you, you know, because we realize that the guys aren't so vocal. So we really put the spotlight on them because we want to hear what they have to say as ladies, so we can know how best to improve what we have. So if you miss out on that, you can just check it out on my YouTube channel. We put in that plug, you know, Live with Dara. Just go there and you'll see where I'm going. And then we put in the plug for you to go and subscribe to the channel. Lord, we say it can't even reach 500 yet because on the so mean with the subscription. But on the try, man, go and subscribe.
Dara, you're doing an excellent job. I must tell you again, every time I tell you what you do, make a whole heap of sense, mama.
Thanks, Ricardo.
Yeah, man. A whole heap of sense. So once you have life and once me have life, me I go dip on your life and I go see what go on and I go give you strength. I always go give you strength. You get me?
I appreciate. And you know your family, they're right here, Sophia, Ricardo. Your Live with Dara family, with their film.
A day is going to come when I can pull on those clips and we have a laugh about it.
Wait, yeah, let me see what Janae say. Dara, there's a saying that men married the woman that is available at the time, but not the one they love. Okay. I don't know. Ricardo, anything else?
Me not married nobody women I love. Me don't know about that. I've heard the saying, and I guess it's simply because it's not who you love you. And that person may not be available at the time. And that's why my last breakup hurt, because I loved that person. That person is who I wanted to marry. But that's not going to say that I'm going to marry somebody because they're available. No, I want to grow old with you. You get a man say, I don't want to say, boy, I wish I didn't. And that's why I tried so hard then, because I wanted it to work. But when I saw that it wasn't working, I just say, yo, brother, yo, man, pull up a socks, man, and start with yourself. So don't compromise, man. Marry the woman where you love, man. And woman marry the man where you love. You know, make no sense to settle because of financial benefit or because spirit tech. Love, fall in love. Fall in love is beautiful.
That's so nice.
That's right there. Yeah, me not have time for waste. Me not waste no more time. Them days are done. Me am married 2021. Remember me to tell you that.
Granted, so Claude said it's hard, you know, Dara. Can't even find a wife at church.
I shoot the man attack. I shoot the man attack. It hard.
No, but Ricardo, you have so many single women out there who really just want that. But in my life right now, I know you have really nice single women who are looking for that perfect partner. But it's just that the man them so hard to find because them so generalish. Them just full of this scamming.
So, all right, let me say this to you. You have women, yes, Dara. We are not disputing that. What we're saying is that women with the quality, few, Dara, a few. Right now, let me tell you what me them. I don't want a woman to wear no whole heap of makeup. Because sometimes the makeup them hide a whole heap of things. None of them things say the makeup them can't hide certain behaviors that they have. I don't want a woman with no whole heap of makeup. Some of them are schizo, Dara. Some of them mad. Some of them crazy. No, I don't want that. I want a woman that is understanding, a woman that is respectful, a woman that is mindful of my needs, a woman that will nurture. I want a woman that will empower me. And them something that we are talking about. We're not talking about a little short skirt and some makeup and nails. No, we are talking women with substance. That is hard to find. Whole heap hard to find. So whole heap of them dead, but the ones with substance, Dara, no. Yeah, man, that's over there, man. That's over there. I'm afraid of them. I've studied them, Dara, and most of them who wear a lot of makeup and take a lot of selfie pictures, something wrong with them. Me not interested.
Me wear makeup and me take selfie picture. What you try to say?
And all of them, Dara, you're different. No, you take different kind of pictures. So you have a lot of people. Mad people, man. Mad people. You have a lot of mad people there.
No, Monique said, mad people need love too.
Not from me. Not from me. So the thing is substance, Dara. You need somebody who's gonna build with you.
Yeah.
Somebody who's coming in for the long haul. Somebody who's willing to make you a better person, make you want to be better. That's what we're talking about. Not somebody when you buck your them run go and leave you. No. Somebody over there and say, youth, come here. I say the good in you. And this you need for them. And that's a relationship. Them something that exists again, Mom.
So you need a supportive partner.
You have to have a supportive partner, Dara, because which relationship you know that we have problems. And that's why we have so much broken persons now, because as a little problem develop in a relationship, we run gone at the next one. And when one different set of problem, what is our wait for you, you know? And when you find a problem there, you run gone one next one. By the time you don't count how much relationship you have and how much experience you have, you're mad. But you have a little partner want to not abuse you and threaten your life. Yeah, just work with him. Fix the problem. Fix him for you. Or fix she for you.
So Kathy said, I'm finding that today's females think it's okay to be a demon girl. I must be old. I do not understand why some go out of their way to start arguments with their partners.
Because of what they're accustomed to, how they have been socialized. As I said to you, they move from relationship to relationship to relationship. So a little bit of every relationship rub off on them. So when them come in one relationship, the poor man them confused. She's arguing it because the sun is shining out the door.
So Claude said women are there, but women and their attitude cause violence and broken men. Wow.
Watching a man violence, man, left a woman them, brother. If you now were cut, left them.
Oh.
Some of them push you down.
So
some of them push you, man.
Her man and in turn you want to be her ex.
She fix him too good.
It's true, Sadine. People need to fix themselves. You can't fix somebody. They want to fix themselves. They really have to fix themselves. Ricardo, I want to thank you so much. As always, you come on and you have a whole heap of information. And we're glad to hear if you even reach one person tonight, you reach somebody. As we say to you all the time, every time you come on, is that the mere fact that you reach one person is enough for me, because so many persons out there may be going through what you are going through and just need to hear say, yo, it's okay, we're good, you're good, you can get through this. You see what I say? So when you come on and tell them, say, yo, this is what you need to do, blah blah blah, they can do their own introspection and know, say, yo, okay, if me I go down the wrong road, let me try sort it out because X, Y, Z.
Dara,
And you're not only talking to the males, you're talking to the females as well, because we can learn some things from you.
let me say this quickly. Let me say this quickly. There's a lot of things we are doing in our relationships that we're not conscious that we're doing. And our partners are not telling us. We're not having that conversation. We're not communicating. So the man might have do some things and the woman know and she not talk to him about it. You have to remember, say the man socialize different. So if you have an issue in a relationship, talk about it. Have a night where you just sit down, no feelings, and you just talk about it. Communicate. Nobody vex and going to the bed and turn your back and the poor man don't know what him do. Sometimes we really don't know. Life pressure, you know. It's hard to pay bills, you know. To work hard, you know. So if you have stress out the road and come in at the house with stress again, the relationship are going to mash up quick. That's how with the man. So no stress. So I'm good. Dara, I'm out. I'm bedtime. Yeah, stress me out.
Are you at work tomorrow?
I work every day in a Dara because the people are costing for them furniture. So me I work every day. And worse, even though because I'm short on staff, we have right now the guys are in the country. When them come up a morning, it's rough, Dara, but I like what I do. I'm not give up on it. So them have to beat me some more. You take the beating. Mr. JPS get beaten sometime. Digital get beaten, Flow get beaten. That's like that. But now I give up. So me I work tomorrow. Man. They work every day.
With good communication. So you know, Ricardo, as I leave you, I'm gonna leave you with what as you leave, I want you to leave with this. For you, yourself and the guys, for everybody, communication is important. Because communication can solve so many issues. It's when we have the miscommunication, we have a breakdown in relationships. And we've seen that happen over and over again. So to the guys and the gals, we say, listen, improve on your communication with your partner going into 2021. So ensure that, you know, it's a good year because, listen, COVID-19 now going away, so you have to go see the person. And if, you know, if you can't communicate, it will lead to problems. There will be issues.
So you have to do that. I agree with you. Communication is important, Dara, because sometimes we look at ourselves and say we are perfect. And because we partner do this, no, we sin probably differently. You may not do the same things I do, but you do other things. So just communicate, man. Once you communicate, you're good, man. And even if you communicate and relationship don't work out, still be friends. Still be friends. But I just say, good man.
All right, Ricardo. 8 minutes before midnight. Let me thank you so much. Go on in your bed because you have to go. You have to be up and running very early. Thank you so much. Hey, every week you come on to learn something. Thank you, Ricardo. Big up yourself.
Dari, I'm a general. I'm a general.
Okay.
General. Peace.
Peace.
All right, cool.
8 minutes to go before we wrap it up. Not going beyond midnight. I know some of them going to put up on this Boxing Day, so on the live with Dara with me. Yeah, Celine, communication, and you guys have been saying this. See, communication is really, really, really important in everything that you do. Because if you don't have communication, there will be misunderstanding, and a misunderstanding mess up relationships. Tonight was supposed to be a live with Dara, greetings from across the world. But, you know, with everything that's happening, with all the broken relationships, I decided that I wanted to change it. Just to talk about that, because, you know, if you're in an unhappy relationship, that will just mess up everything for you. Info was done and said, okay, let me see now. Let me see where I'm going right here. So, no, don't send me the request and no, don't come on, you know. It's not communication that's the issue. It's comprehension. That's what True Good Skin.
Hi, good night.
Why can't see your face. You know, we like to see your
You
face
can't see
on
my face.
here.
I'm just about little, come here for show the space. Which part more and Ricardo for build the bed in, so I make sure lock the wall so you can see it. So Ricardo, first I want to say something to him, my brother. He makes some key points, some very key points, but even address the fact that you have two things. Some females don't know what they want, one, and two, it also starts from parenting, because when some of these females growing up not being loved or seeing love the real way, them grow up and do some things what they're not supposed to do without even knowing out of the norm. So even now, as we Jamaican man terms, a gallus, him got through a whole heap of experience, Ricardo I'm talking, that is. So him tired now. At this age, him tired. Him tired. Him knows him have choice and him can choose to get any female where him want. So him is a man at a point now set himself say, yo, if she not come straight in a yo, man, that's sure that, you know. And then might be just feel like say, yo, him just not out with the foolishness no more. So you females don't know what you want, because if we as a man now come in and all be mushy with it, wanna tell us that we soft. Him soft here, but him buy me rose, him carry lunch, come and work for me. Me no want them man there. But you would not deal that good at him shall take for food. Listen, me, that's how them see. Yeah. Them not tell us that them, I want me hear them say and me attack. Enough of them don't want this mushy stuff. Them only see it, that's what them sip on TV, because them just see that and just feel like it nice and that's it. Them don't want nothing there. I talk the truth, no, man. You know too.
We can't talk to them because
How
they
long?
want the mushy stuff.
How long do you... one question. How long do you wanted to know that say, yo, you know, I'm not try to understand the man when I talk to before COVID-19?
Well, I would try to understand him before me even get in a relationship with him. Because if you're not understanding what happened, I don't really, you see, that's a problem. That's a problem thing for us. What a lot of us do is we meet somebody and we immediately jump to the sexual part before knowing up yourself. So sometimes we buck up on some mad and don't even know it because we don't take the time to know the person. So in my case, I want to know the person before we even go to the next level, because as the guests they were saying before, you have to be on a certain level with them first before you even take it to the next level in terms of sexual.
Even though that's the key factor, you don't know sex build up everything else before that. But most and every situation that most women talk to a man is because it's a situation. Because it's not the fact that they really want to get to know the person more. It's just a situationship. Because I remember one time when I was speaking to a female and she told me that her mom tell her that she not supposed to give no man nothing, and him supposed to give her everything. But the time when Portia did say, yeah, we are joint up forget the house together, we were planning to do that together, but she not believing and giving me nothing. So I get nothing good for my birthday, nothing good certain way. Because of all the instill her mother instill in her brain and tell her, say, yeah, so it's supposed to forget. When her mother have 3 different pitney with 4 different last names. But 4 pitney with 4 different last names. One name Brown, one name this, one name that. And she give advice to somebody but she don't know what to do. And she said, only take man like Ricardo, who have express furnishing, can give her the thing them. So she don't love Ricardo. So that's why most of the time him thinks him have so much relationship when it's a situationship. You know, going on. Got you. You understand? So, but you are do now, Dara, you old school. Right now, you're not up with the, as a mostly the girl that say, oh, she not really up in this. Don't she talk about it? She know about this. You don't know what's going on right now.
What you mean?
Because now, you know I try get to know the person. Them not feel like them need to do that. Them just want to get to the chase and done. What you tell them and educate them about how much people are really want to hear it.
Infamous. How many of those relationships last?
Them not last nothing.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm them know them one.
Stay old school. You see me I say? I bet you stay old school and know the person. Because when you think say man is
most of your gender, you know. Remember say most female in a Dara. Them want live the old school life and still live a single life. Them want in a relationship, old school relationship, and live a single life on social media, which that can't work. Them want dress a certain way, do a certain things, and them not showing no respect to them man. Cause remember say 3 things one relationship, you know.
Are you single?
So me, yeah man.
Why?
What do you mean why I'm single?
Why?
If the person don't know what them want, what am I for do?
Oh yeah.
Run them down in here, record and say, he might love himself first. Dog, me, I love myself. Wally him. I hope him watch this. Dog, I love himself like fuckery, dog. Alright, sorry for the
No
back. Sorry for
explicit.
the
Yes.
Huh? Yeah, I don't know your page, I only follow in because I love stuff them I see. On the wall, see the wall there, dog, see the wall there. You see me? Make a discounted price, I mean. Anyway. Remember relationship run on 3 things. Respect, fear, and the last one, I love. Because remember, you know, when a woman respect you, she now go do certain things. When she fear her, she got to make sure that she don't do certain things to ensure to mash up the relationship. So the love come last. So the end of the day, them not have that face, they don't have that, it now go work. You catch what I say? So we can't force no female to come and do what they want. They don't know them want.
Oh, they don't
You
know what they
understand?
want.
Remember, you know. Alright, you are going with we now as man for the man them in the comment section. But I don't know if the people them murder me yet, you know.
Them start murder you
See?
already.